Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hey, Whiskey. How you doing? 2 years moderating. Crazy. That's honestly just the fact that I've been streaming for over a couple years now is crazy, but Whiskey, it's been lovely having you. And I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. And hello, Rubber Ducky. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Um, we are going to be hopping right in because wound up getting home around, honestly, basically the latest I was expecting to get home, but I did think it was gonna be a little bit earlier. But it was fun. It was a good baby shower. I don't know. Baby showers are something I'm relatively unfamiliar with. Seems like a lot of hoopla, but hey, if it's what you want, it's what you want, right? Mm. And hello, little Poopadoo. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It did, yes. I had some yummy treats as well, which was lovely. I'm I'm excited for her and her husband. I think I hope that I wish the best for them, truly. Sorry, kids are just like, oh, I think actually funny enough, one of my other cousin's wife, she who has two kids, she actually put it in a way that my response was literally, I will drink to that, even though I was drinking water. She said, cheers to her being the only one pregnant, or something like that, like in reference to the fact that she doesn't want to get pregnant again. And I think that really just sums it up. You had work and have to work again tomorrow, but you work with your favorite manager? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, a crappy manager can make an amazing job horrible in the same way that amazing manager can make an annoying job. I don't want to use the word manageable because I'm talking about a manager, and it's just it would have been an unintended pun, and the only puns I like to make are intended ones. The pun intends, not the unintends. But for now, let me finish settling in. And then we're gonna hop in. There we go. Okay. Hey, username! How goes? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome in. Mm. There we go. Had to grab something. Okay. Your idea of cyberpunk skins for killers. One who gets skin are Hag, Huntress Spirit, and four legions, Deathslinger. I'm curious, but at the same time, I just feel like I don't want to conscript you into yapping about the different characters. Like I would be more than happy to hear about them, Rubber Ducky. I'm definitely curious. I love hearing about like people's. I love different sort of like fusions and crossovers for stuff. As someone who has been in fandom from a relatively impressionable age, so I find that sort of thing pretty cool. The stories that people can come up with, the way they can overlap and such. You're not wrong, username. Serchant is halfway there. God, what if I just started breaking out into halfway there by Big Time Rush? I don't think I'd be capable of it, but it'd be really funny. Don't know what killer to play? Well, clearly, the answer is Pig, if you ask me. Um, no, honestly, I have been quite enjoying Pyramid Head. For those who missed it, by the way, I didn't think I would be able to do this. I managed a fucking 180 flip on Pyramid Head. I am actually still so hype about that. I forgot to clip it. It is the first time I'd say the furthest flick I've been able to do has been 90 degrees. I still can't figure out how to consistently replicate it. I'm just kind of Side note, I'm gonna reference a phenomenon that I heard about on Tumblr years ago. So there's a real chance that this isn't a real thing. So like, don't quote me on this, but it still provides a good analogy. I remember, again, on Tumblr like 15, 20 years ago at this point, not literally, but 15 years ago at this point probably. There was a post that was along the lines of, when new baby chicks are hatched, the person sorting them isn't actually told which ones are male and which ones are female when sorting by sex. They just guess, and eventually they get it right, and then they learn it, and then they never have to be formally taught. They just kind of pick it up. That's me. That's me with trying to learn how to flick. It's like, I could try to read about it, or I could just vibe check it, considering I've at least sort of I've done it. The fact that I've done it means I can at least... Okay, I was gonna say the fact that I've done it at least once, but honestly, being able to replicate it infrequently, but at all, feels like a good sign that I could figure it out without having to look up the technical description. Also, I'm trying to bring myself in focus. Teehee. Learned your least favorite map is Midwich. You've never gotten a 4K on that map. God, Midwich, if it makes you feel better, is a nightmare map for survivors too. It's definitely a knowledge check map, unfortunately. I will say, as both killer and survivor, one thing to be aware of is the different floors. Because if you are chasing on the second story and you hear gen being worked beneath you, you can drop down with relative ease. However, if you're up downstairs and you hear a generator above you, you have to actively leave chase in order to pathfind upstairs. Which means that prioritizing defending downstairs gens, especially if you have like a good number down there, is huge. Like, if you can if you can trick the survivors into doing all the top upstairs gens first, it's a significantly better time in terms of preventing gens from popping. Okay. Oh, and also, something to keep in mind, you might know this tip already, but, if there's a breakable wall in, like, a classroom, that means that classroom has a window vault. Additionally, if the upstairs classroom has the window vault, I believe the downstairs classroom will never have the window vault. I am less confident on this, because it might be something that isn't the case anymore, but there was definitely a period of time, if not currently, where upstairs window spawn means no downstairs window spawn, and vice versa. If you have the one downstairs, then you know above you is just either empty classrooms or filler tiles, no window. Also, I'm gonna get you guys some music. Also, guys, stream title says we're gonna be starting early tomorrow. I don't know how early is early. It could be, like, our usual 1 p.m. Eastern. It could wind up being, like, 3 o'clock. I'm not totally confident. I'll try to keep you guys posted in the Discord. Or if I'm ready to hop on, I'll just hop on. If it's, like, at 1. And I'll let you guys know in the Discord, though. Either way. First of all, hi, Pixie. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. So that one, Rubber Ducky, that one I actually feel confident still stating regarding the breakable wall, because I said it one directionally. I said if there is breakable wall, then there is window. However, lack of breakable wall does not mean no window, you see? So technically my logic still works even if they change that one. That's why I felt confident saying that one 100%. It's only the window rule I'm not confident about. But I do know that if there is breakable wall, there is always window. I don't know if the breakable wall still exists anymore, but if they do, or if they randomly show it up bugged, which, you know, that happens sometimes for those who don't know. Sometimes they'll remove things from the game, and then they'll just randomly show up again. That's a fascinating one. For example, 2v8 pallet spawns showing up in 1v4. Oh my gosh, and hello there, e-girl Milkies. I hope you've been Well, how goes the ebb and flow of windows and walls? To the windows, to the walls, to the ebb and flow down all these holes. Guys, I might have to put on shorts at some point. I'm warm. Oh, also, can I thought I found my new least, hold on one second. I thought I found my new least favorite form of mobile app advertisement, which were the silent ads on YouTube, the silent skippable ads. So you just think that your phone is like bugged or something, and then you look over and you see it's like a 3-minute long silent skippable ad, and those I thought were my least favorite. I found one that I hate more. There's this one phone game I play that, you can run ads to get bonuses and stuff. One of their fucking ad people, companies that they work with, one of the game publishers that they sometimes have games from, will design ads with invisible X's to close the ad once it's done. Like, you literally have to just tap around the general area that you know that it is because it's fucking invisible. That actually pisses me off, and it should be illegal. I don't even mean that facetiously. That should be illegal. That is... That sort of specifically, compensation-based ad, or really any ad like that should not be. A button should not be... you should not have to guess where it is, especially because every time you guess wrong, it opens the App Store to that app, which probably drives up traffic as well, because the App Store is seeing that people are continuously visiting its page. Anyway, I'm done. Hi, Grape. How goes? I hope you're doing well. God, the funniest Pixie is, correct me if I'm wrong, e-girl, you added the capitalizations to the L so that people were able to instantly read it, because people kind of stumble over your name not knowing if it was a capital I or lowercase L, and you're like, no, they does have to know. Yes, hey, that's what I thought. I love that. Unironically iconic. I truly feel that anyone, committing to a bit, times a million will always be chef's kiss. Oh my god. Rubber Ducky, the fandom website blue screened your computer. Yikers on a bikers, Batman. That is, that's something. God, the fandom wikis actually were so annoying, because I forget which one, but it took me a while to realize that even if I had the tab, unloaded, if I had it open at all, it would lag my entire computer. And I don't know why. I'm sure they were doing something that was not very cash money.
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently, the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters.
Hold on, this is kind of interesting.
Some local fishermen might...
I'm listening to this.
Harpoon it for scientific research.
He caught it the next stream.
Honestly,
Hell yeah.
it's quite the power move.
Sometimes I have no powers of observation. Sometimes my brain latches in on things and I'm like, I know everything. I see all. Brown bear, what do you see?
I am so sorry. Where are my manners?
Okay, we're done.
President Myers, I mean, of course.
Also, Grape on a 170 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Okay, and on that note, guys, who's ready to get back into some Cyberpunk? When we last left off, I told Meredith to, I think that's her name, Meredith? I told Meredith to fuck off, because I didn't realize that my choices were actually going to be impactful in this game. I've learned my lesson when she said, talk shit, get hit again. I'm like, wait. Maybe I should have reconsidered my options first. And that's what happens when you play this game tired. Teehee. Note having it in the aircraft carrier in the harbor of NC is an extreme show of power, because the harbor's riddled with undersea Oh my. Okay, that is actually interesting. Power scaling your water bases. What was I doing? I mean, go to the gates of all foods. Is that supposed to be like Whole Foods? Yes, of course. I know I asked the question, but then I listened out loud. It's like a game of connections, like the New York Times games. Whole equals all. They both encompass the entirety of something. So, yes, Marcus, to answer my own question, all foods is a pun on Whole Foods. Which makes sense, because this is a California game. Or it takes place in future California. Then again, Whole Foods was not huge when I lived in California. It was there, just wasn't as huge. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to get in here with him, or do I meet... Oh, I just walk, I see. Also, I'm doing this right now for a second, but you guys will be happy to know that I do feel like I'm finally in a place in the game where I'm not going to be doing this constantly. Because, as I mentioned, one of the reasons that I was just kind of meandering around, taking my time, blah, 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 is getting used to the feel of everything. And that's why I'm doing this right now, because I want to figure out if this is the DPI I want to be on or not. Because this is the one that I was playing on previously, but it feels good for shooting, but not so good for wandering about. Oot in a boot, if you will. What's this? Oh. How much do these things sell for that I have, like, been collecting? I'm just curious. $4. 4 crisp donger bills. I'm going the wrong way. What do I have to crouch bound to again? Is it C? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. Phew. Phew, okay. Good. They fixed it. Well, I fixed it. We fixed it. Hey, yo, anything out here that will help us on our quest? Haha. JK, unless...
Straight to biz, eh, chica?
Yeah, but first I'm gonna check this area for any, things of interest. Because, that would be just like the game. Put a secret badass gun right here. I want to double jump. Why can't I double jump? Why can't I double jump? Why you know have double jump? Sad. Oh, hey! Oh, ow. Well, that hurt my feelings. Oh! I guess what? Okay. It almost worked. I almost hacked the system. Hi. Hello, David King. Guess what you did? You first day doing Pilates? Hell yeah. Well, first of all, whether or not you overworked yourself, make sure you drink your fluids, get, depending on how active you are. I did a little bit of Pilates in the past. Boy, howdy, that is a hell of a workout. I feel like people who just know the word Pilates don't realize how, like, physically demanding of an exercise regime it is, especially going in, like, as someone who was relatively, what's what I'm looking for? Stagnant. That was the word I was looking for. That was the specific word I was looking for. In fact, someone who's relatively stagnant in my day-to-day life and was at that point as well. God, it was an ache-inducing experience. Also, fun fact, the person who I did Pilates with had previously instructed Marilyn Manson in Pilates, which I just find very funny. And it did say you thought. It said, lol, JK, get wrecked, nerd. Also, Carmilla, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to drink a little bit of water. We are DB done today. Actually, I was planning on hopping onto DBD for a bit earlier, but due to the aforementioned baby shower, first of all, let me save. Oh, right, guys. Also, really quick, I'm going to interrupt myself because if you didn't know, there is now a redemption available for me to remind me to save the game. It's not. Hello, Ellie. Thank you, Carmilla, for reminding me to save the game. I currently have an Ellie. It was so hard, especially as a plus size girl, but the instructor was so nice. Oh, that's great. That is it, you know, it's kind of related to what Wesky and I were talking about earlier, where an amazing job can be made awful by a crappy manager, and an awful job can be made tolerable by an amazing manager. An exhausting exercise can be made doable and manageable for sure, as long as you are being worked with and not worked against. Elodie. This is her mugshot. I bet you'd be a net runner in Cyberpunk. She's so cute. She's my sweet girl. She's my little goblin, but she's sweet. Hold on. High contrast fixated. Good enough. C's get degrees, baby. She does have the masterful and what of it mother face. That's what I like to say her face is. Meanwhile, Meg has crazy eyes and no thoughts head empty. Those are her two main expressions. Ellie has the and what of it and mother, mother, mother face. She's a kind of a baby, but also a monster. She is the best of both worlds. Now I'll use intercom.
Ring a ding ding, chum. Gotta get this done.
Damn. Is this the Skirkshant? This just looks like the Skull Merchant's skull drones. Kinda love it, actually.
Ring a ding ding, chum. Gotta get this done.
Be gone. No. Oh, wait. What's on my phone? Oh. Oh. If I call him, will his phone ring? Do you have me on silent, you
what
fucker?
You waiting for?
You have me on silent, bastard. Oh, there we go.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
You can read?
Want to talk to Royce?
Sorry.
Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
So now, mate.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though.
Hold on. Oop. Interesting room. I'm sure this won't be relevant later.
Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it.
Wait, did I get an alert on the side of the screen while I was hovering over that? Hold on. Sorry, I think I saw a, I'm just rewinding the VOD half a second because I want to see if something popped up. Don't mess with anything right now. Yeah, no, I figured Rubber Ducky. Yeah. I kind of assume that's where we're at right now. I want to see if a message popped up or if I'm silly. Oh, yes. Okay, attribute requirements is what it says. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to be like a warning of don't steal shit. I really thought that's what it was going to be. Just because his name is Dum Dum, that don't make him dumber, does it? Wait, is his name Dum Dum? Did I somehow miss that? Did it say his name was Dum Dum? That's really funny, actually. Because I wasn't even trying to make a, like, reference to that. I was just being an asshole. Oh, it's with the Game 4 guy in picture. Ooh, that's annoying. That's annoying.
Get some dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
I should say that's melatonin. And I'm like, what
Military grade hardware with millions.
does he look like a bitch?
Should be fun.
Elodie. Elodie! Elodie! I love you, but you can't do this right now. I love you dearly, but you're being a monster. Mama Marcus to the rescue. She's a beast. Mama Marcus just brought me in some food. Okay. And then, corralled the kitten out. Finesse and looped you, Shaq 3 gens. You'd give up chase, they'd find you working. Yeah, God, username, that is one of the reasons that I try to, like, do funky shit at Shaq as Pig. I don't think I've actually talked about this really quick before we get back into this, because I'm sure this is gonna be a long dialogue section. And I can use this to take a couple bites anyway. When I'm against, like, good survivors at Shaq, I just know that you can't win that chase easily if they play it perfect. It's one of the reasons that I try to commit to doing power hits, because it's one of the few things that can throw really good players off. And don't get me wrong, you can obviously get good at being an M1 killer, but also, I'd rather just be a little freaking try to mid-max moon dashes at Shaq, or whatever I'm playing. Because you know what? At least then I'm like, trying and learning and improving on a power, as opposed to being, you fucking asshole, how dare you lose chase with me, now you're getting another fucking bolt out of the window, ah, no, it unblocked, ah, you know, that would be me if I was trying to M1 chase. Instead, I'm like, okay, maybe I can get this angle and do this sort of moon dash and blah, 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 blah. The worst part is, I'm speaking of that perspective as someone who can, at least 50% of the time, confidently loop Shaq well against an M1 killer if I want to. Like, if I'm actually locked in, paying attention to the game, not, like, being distracted, I can shift tech Shaq, and it's so annoying to go against. It's one of the reasons I don't like doing it in a normal match. If I'm in a match and, like, we're in a rough position, I'll try to do it, but, like... I mean, I'll usually try to do it anyway, can't lie. I'm not, like, a god at it or anything, but, it's like I'm trying hard, but I'm not try-harding, if that makes sense. Exactly, Lil Poopadoo. Unless you get a good moonwalk, they usually get at least 3 volts. And the worst part is, if they're actually really good, if they're not just, like, good survivors, but great survivors, they'll get 3 volts, but they won't be consecutively. It's actually one of the reasons that if you know that you're against a really solid team of survivors doing an M1 chase at Shaq, I genuinely think it's worth it to just chase them through that window 3 times. Just follow them right through. Because you know what happens if you're a survivor in that situation? You're then forced to A, leave the tile, or B, throw Shaq pallet. It's one of the reasons the new perk coming out with the Jason chapter that lets you reset pallets on vaulting is gonna be so infuriating, because it means you get to dumb tech a killer at Shaq and put Shaq pallet right back up and just waste extra time and Shaq pallet's back. Because you know what happens right now, if you chase Shaq window just like directly through Shaq window and force the pallet, yes, you wasted like 3 minutes of your time, but at least you broke that pallet. It is now infinite, and I don't understand how that is being added to the game as is. I'm sorry. I thought that Rick's perk with making the new fragile pallets was dangerous. When you say counters dissolution, do you mean that, if you vault it, the reset happens before the break? Because that feels like a bugged interaction if true. And if it's intended, that's insane, because that is... I'm really hoping it's bugged. Because there have been similar sorts of interactions where behavior just didn't consider to perks interacting. Just get to see when the live service. Yeah, yeah. That does though feel like a oopsie sort of thing. You know what? Here's an example. What was it? There's a perk, I forget what the perk is, but there's a perk where upon injury you become exhausted. On release, or rather in the PTB, if you were running Overcome, Overcome just countered that perk. You get your Overcome value and that's it. And then you get exhausted after Overcome already procced. Genetic limits, yes, thank you, Rubber Ducky. However, they then changed it because that was just one of those, oops, we didn't think about what happens if two effects happen simultaneously. And I'm guessing that's the same sort of thing of they didn't prioritize one over the other yet. So hopefully they'll address that, because that feels like it should be bugged. Yes, Rubber Ducky, funny enough, that was the original one I was trying to remember, because I was like, there are a couple interactions. I know one involved adrenaline, and then I remembered the Overcome one, so I forgot about that one. But yes, that was the original one I was going to bring up. Yeah, I think actually, on live release, adrenaline would counter Terminus. What's interesting, though, is I'm wondering if by fixing that bug, they removed one of the more interesting interactions that adrenaline technically has. Which, for those who don't know, it used to be that if you were on a hook when the last gen popped and you had adrenaline, you'd get unhooked fully healed. At some point post-nerf, it was still the case that if you were 1, on the killer's shoulder, or 2, on the hook, adrenaline would still proc. Like, you would still see the little, like, I guess now 3-second circle. You'd still see the little 3-second circle on the, or is it 5 seconds still? I don't remember. On the thing, on the survivor HUD. But you wouldn't get the effect. However, if you were A, dropped by the killer / wiggled off their shoulder, or B, unhooked during that 3 seconds of it being active, you would still get the benefit. And it was so niche but so fun. Like, being unhooked as the gen pops and the unhook animation finishes just before the final gen animation finishes, or your time finishes or whatever, it's just, it's one of those things that happened rare enough, and it was really hard to intentionally cheese, you know? Because even if you're dealing with a bully Swift, I'm gonna be real. There's no real difference between unhooking and then getting adrenaline versus unhooking and getting adrenaline, you know what I mean? So, if anything, I feel like it's better to unhook first because the killer doesn't know the gen's gonna pop yet. Point is, if that interaction is gone, I would be sad. And wanna know why I don't know if it's gone? Because it hasn't happened since the one time it happened to me. Actually, technically, I've seen it happen twice, and it happened to me once. I was the person getting unhooked, and I saw a killer try to drop a survivor because they wanted to slug. Basically, a killer was carrying a survivor next to the generator that was about to pop, and then it popped, and then the killer dropped the survivor, and they got dropped. And I literally watched their animation go from on the ground to standing up. It's the sort of thing where it was obvious it was adrenaline and not the wiggle bar progress. Anyway, that's a cool interaction that I think would be sad if it was perma-gone. Time to nerf Noed. I see you're, oh, you're doing the hex totems. Got it, or the hex perks, rather. Ooh, what's this? What am I hearing? Okay. I know that I shouldn't... What? 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 Oh, shit! Okay. Let me explain to you my thought process real quick, because I feel like I need to explain to you what just occurred. I see this prompt pop up. I'm like, what? Huh? Is it this? No, it's not this. Elodie, there's nothing on the walls. A mine? Like, is there a mine here? And I'm thinking, oh, maybe I can press F to mine? No, that doesn't make... Oh, a mine! That was my thought process. I had a bug the other day on the alien map where there was one hook could not unhook the oh, you know, I will say it's technically possible, Lil Poopadoo, that could have been a hacker killer. It could have been. It was more likely a bug. Especially if that's a repeatable bug that you guys know of currently, because I know that one does show up sometimes. But it could also be the killer hacking. It's kind of like how if you ever get unhookable survivors, yeah, sometimes it's the game bugging out, but sometimes it's the survivor cheating. And, you'll never know. That's the funny part. Pick up any and all clothes. Tell later where you can dress yourself up to make look fat. Okay, so are you saying that I can get clothes right now, even in here? Because I'm pretty sure I walked past some clothes earlier. I'm asking because I see this Maelstrom side cap. Can I take this now, or is it trouble? I think my problem is every time I see the red, I think it's warning me about stealing. And that stresses me out. Okay, so right now, clothing is all fine to loot in here, but don't take anything else, right? Is that like a good rule of thumb in here? Okay, but like, what if I take this stuff? Can I take this? Is it gonna get I see. Because if I'm remembering correctly, you basically said, like, to my understanding, it's a lot harder to screw up in terms of thieving in this game. It's, like, only during cutscenes, I would assume, that thieving is an issue, correct? I'm pretty sure that's what we established last time. Oh, right, that was those things. That's right, I didn't leave anything behind. I just stopped exploring because I was concerned and felt fear. Okay, so red is just cut. Yeah, okay, it's just the HUD, so I can just take this stuff then. Yoink. Unless it tells me otherwise. Yoink. Yoink. I feel like I should read this one right now, while I eat real quick. Huh. Interesting. This is not what I thought it was going to be about. Why did I just see pop up? Also, question, is there a way to view your character while just walking around? Like, is there a, actually, hold on. I think there is. Yep, there we go. Ew, why am I wearing this? Gross. I just realized, Carmel, if you're still here, I don't think you've seen my, my girly pop yet. There should we go. Hell yeah, except not really. We need to see the hair. Ooh. Plus 4% quick hack upload time reduction. That seems actually like not, I mean, relatively negligible, but not super negligible, you know? Just seeing if anything else has any, gear attached. I'd assume not, but... Outfit? Wardrobe out. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, is this what you're talking about, Rubber Ducky? To do this, first you must create an outfit at the wardrobe. In inventory, you activate the saved out. Got it. So this is it, right? Oh, crap. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? Oh, I'm kind of close to becoming encumbered, eh? Maybe I should level up my strength a bit more. You're saying I can't go up here? Okay, there we go. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going with him? Am I just going the Oh wait, this is where I came. Oh, okay. I'm a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Times when taking something would result in combat is very... Okay, got it. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. That's the vibes I was working off. So, good to know. I got a 4K. It's a good... Nice username. Congrats. See, all it takes is a little bit of murder to get you in the spirits. Oh, you know what, guys? Actually, first of all, Z-Tacos, hello. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Why don't we do a little bit of leveling? You're right. I've got 3 perk points and 3 attribute points. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna want to level my intelligence because I am going to be wanting to go up in this tree and also just get more RAM, which is just download more RAM for myself. Haha. I do think I'm enjoying at least. If nothing else, I definitely am going to be using net running for support, like for self-support. That is. Because I like using it, if nothing else, as a way to initiate combat. So it's probably worth at least doing one in here right now. But then again, I know that this game is kind of... It doesn't do well for jack of all trades, master of none. But I just don't know where I want to area it, other than... I like being from a distance. Do. Okay. Let's do intelligence. What's my combat style? Honestly, Z-Tacos, I haven't really figured it out yet. I'm still, early enough. Like, I'm still in Act 1. I basically spent the first session getting my bearings, reminding myself how to play an FPS game, figuring out, key bindings, that sort of stuff. Second session, I feel like I finally got myself established in, understanding a general, basically the gameplay loop, the current vibes of the gameplay at the very rookie level. Now I'm gonna actually start getting to, figure things out. Well, perk points are free to reset, right? Like, I can infinitely refund perk points, correct? So there's no point in not spending them, yes? I'm gonna wait until I get confirmation before I spend them, but to my understanding, it's like, you can just constantly respec all... Is that Harley Quinn? Sorry. It's not, but just... I don't... It was giving clown at first. Combat net running is very nice. Not a lot of brain power that goes into it, but also does open you up for smart guns. Got it. Yeah. Okay, got it. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's Rebecca from the Egg Runner show. Got it. Okay. Okay, so let me see what these are. Okay, this is body. That might be nice, because I tend to run away when I am low health, literally. Or, ooh, actually all of these seem pretty decent. I'll probably do a couple in there. Okay, well, we don't need the vehicle stuff. Creases. That would be nice. That doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't matter right now. That might be useful, actually. Because I do crouch. I stealth. Sniper monkey. Ooh, wait. Knives, axes, and silence guns. Okay, I don't have any silence guns right now, I don't think. Where's muscle memory? That was the, yeah, here it is. I think... kind of want to... Okay, yeah, I was leaning towards this. I felt that... That was one thing that I noticed from my... oh, that was something else I did the last session a lot of. I did a lot of running around and did a lot of the, despite the fact that I didn't mean to, I did a bunch of the random, I'll keep wanting to call them, NCPD, actually, that's what they are, aren't they? Night City Police Department, that's exactly what they are. I think I was thinking of RCPD for some reason. But anyway, while I was fighting their missions, I kept wishing that I could reload while running, so I'm gonna grab that, and... The other thing I was debating about was one of these guys. What does nearby mean in this case? Come back, kid, you think? Not really username. When we got to the, Ripper Doc, Jack the Ripper, Doc the Ripper, Jack Harkness, John Hart, when we went to Cyborg Man, I was still definitely... excuse me. My knowledge of the net running stuff was relatively low. So it was a lot of reading words, hoping to internalize the general concept, and knowing that the next time I went there, I would be able to reread the words with more context and better make sense of it all. All this to say, I didn't end up reading about the stuff that I couldn't get yet, because I also just didn't have money to get it at the time. What happens if I click F? Is it gonna blow up the mine, or do I take it? Like, I feel like it would just be really stupid to click F, but boy howdy, I want to click it so... Oh wait, I don't even have the skills necessary. Okay, that explains. I bet if I had the... Actually, if I had the attribute high enough, I probably could, correct? That's how it works? Oh yeah, and I'm still in debt to Victor. Victor. Tricky Vicky. Icky Vicky. Ew. Oh my god, that was in the game. I thought that was a cat. Thought you could because it's yellow. When in doubt, say... you know what? Maybe actually, that's right. I think I did end up getting my, I forgot. I got that one attribute up there because... Oh, I did, because I wanted to, impress, what's-her-face?
Anti-personnel mine.
Oh, I just look at
Directional
it.
shrapnel's better.
Oh, interesting.
My favorite.
Okay. Can I... Interesting. So I can... Hold on. Okay, so that's what it does. Oh. Wait, why do these guys have additional things to look at, or... Sorry, before I go anywhere else, I just want to see what I can do with these turrets, then. Since I thought it was, like, dismantling them or something. Oh, I can't. Got it. Okay, that's fine. And this is what I mean when I say that I was puttering around for a bit at the start. It's just a lot of, not even trial and error so much as figuring things out and making sure I have at least a general understanding of what I'm looking at, because I'd rather take a little longer now. I need another nugget. Always thought there was no highlight you couldn't do, but if there was, you could. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, keep in mind the reason those guys are highlighted is because I marked them with, this. So, if that's what you mean. I intentionally marked them. I assume that carries over for a while. And also, for anyone who missed it, I did Nomad, which was funny because I didn't know there were life paths.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
I don't like it. David King. Meat bag. Floodlight. Oh, right, I forgot. You can... No, wait. I can zoom. Right, okay. That's right. We discovered this when we thought that I couldn't, guys. It turns out I actually can zoom. I guess I have to start zooming before I hover over anything to interact with. Funny enough. What, you? Oh, sorry, dude. But, like, what if I wanted to explore a little bit more? Oh, wow, they're all looking at me, huh? Hey, guys.
Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Oh, wait, really quick, rubber ducky, initiate overload on object, can do a variety of things depending on the object, from blinding, shocking, or exploding. I'm actually just, I'm glad you said that, because I couldn't figure it out. Because there were a couple times where I'd see it and I'd be like, it feels like it should damage them, but I feel like it won't, because there's this, like, for example, there was a radio, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, based off the words initiate overload, I feel like this should do damage, but it's such a small thing. So instead, maybe it just distracts the enemies, was kind of the conclusion we were coming to, but then if there's, like, a tank, we could blow that up with it. So, is there, like... But no matter what, initiate overload will damage nearby enemies in some way, shape, or form. There was a race for most things to highlight. I have first place. Look, guys, the sad. I don't know if it's funny, sad, or none of the above. This is just how I play this sort of game. Ironically, if I was playing by myself, I'd probably be going even slower when it comes to finding loot. Like, I'd probably be stockpiling money and paying off Vic before I continued the mission, because I'd be curious about looking into the cyber shit. But I also know that would be actual torture, so... Then again, I'm kind of close.
Here to see Royce. We got
Being able
biz
to pay
to
him off.
transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum.
Oh, you're Dum-Dum. Hello.
Now couch. Planet.
Lars and the real girl? Oh, a computer. If I just, like, ignore him and start walking
You
around,
fucking deaf?
I think... I mean, if I said yes, would you let me walk around a bit first?
I said sit.
Okay! God! Jeez.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
Sitting like a damn man.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Off-brand David
Sit
King,
your
please
ass down
stop.
for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right.
The way I see it, sitting
Come
versus
on.
standing is
Now
not going to
line
make
up.
much of a difference.
Take a hit.
What is it?
A skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
What if I just keep picking what is it over and over again to delay making a choice, you know? What if? What if the sky should follow to... Follow? Yikes, I was trying to say fall tomorrow, but follow came out. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get a couple bit more food in my mouth in case this ends up in a gunfight. Ugh. And yeah, no, Z-Tacos, I have noticed that I've gotten a decent bit of cash just from doing stuff like, the little side missions that I've stumbled across. And yes, I do see why she was selected for, Maelstrom. Dialogue's gonna loop. Yeah, no, that's my point, though. My point is, like, what if I just delay making a decision by
What is
doing
it?
this over and over again?
Skeef. Shit
Like,
kicks you in the ass.
you know, just Groundhog Day loop
It's a
it, so I don't have,
fucking rush,
you know,
man.
reset the timer.
Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
But, like, what if I want to pause the timer again by resetting the dialogue? Question, though. This is actually unrelated to this particular circumstance, but in general. What happens if you let a timer run out for a dialogue choice? Because obviously, if it's optional dialogue, I assume you just don't say anything. In this case, it feels like it's a 1 or a 2. But would that mean it defaults to then oh, it's just to say nothing? Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes game over. Interesting. I'm gonna be real. At this point, I almost feel like we've trusted Bro enough that, like, if he wants to kill us, seriously, is he really gonna drug me first? And he'd be drugging me. He wouldn't even be drugging Jackie. Like, if he's gonna drug anyway, he should probably drug Jackie right now. Like, in the sense that he's the one ready to aggro. If I start feeling woozy, he's gonna be like, they fucking poisoned her! If he started feeling woozy, I'd be like, Jackie, shut the fuck up. What are you doing, dude? You're embarrassing me. Based off V currently. Because honestly, I don't know. YOLO!
Better.
Get a little bit of trust. I already accidentally fucked up with Meredith. I may
Now
as well
we
not
can
fuck up with this
talk.
dude.
Here we go. A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself.
Can I put the suit on? I don't even think it's a suit.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion
It's a
with Raven
dog.
controller. pimped
Puppy.
out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar
Friend.
composite.
If not
And
friend,
watch
why
this.
friend shaped?
Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings,
Rocky!
Could lose your lunch.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
so what you think?
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Well, that escalated. Yeah, you saw that, huh, Robert? You saw that little attempt to quick save. Wait, Royce is in the background, okay. Oh. Ooh. Hello, Elodie. Oh, wait, is this Royce? Guys, I might have to lock my cat out of my room. I hate to say it. She's very cute, but she's being a monster. Oh, I think Mama Marcus is here to lure her back out. She's a beast. Can say with maximum confidence that Chaos Royce's gun is not made of cake. I see. God. I kind of wish I had taken Meredith's money now. Really wishing I had that 10,000, because I kind of forgot I was probably gonna have to fight these people to get out because I don't have money. Though technically I do have money now that I think about it. Hold on. Can I do this? I can. Could I technically pay him off right now with my $14,000? Is that an option? Because I'll do it. I'll eat it. Ow, Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, I could cost 10K, course consulting. Yeah, see, the thing is, so far, I know nothing about the allegiances of this world. The only, like, group that I feel like I've really met has been Meredith. And I didn't trust that bitch as far as I could throw her. Which in this world might be pretty far, actually. But I kind of regret not at least, like, hearing her out, which is why I kind of started approaching this situation from a more, okay, if it's really, if this game actually I don't know if the ending branches, but if the individual stories tend to branch, then it might not necessarily end, like, all roads lead to Rome, you know? So I'm now actually going into this one with a bit of an... I think I'm entering what often happens when I play, supermassive games, where I wind up overthinking so much that I break my brain, and then I just YOLO pick because I can't figure it out. Also, hello, Billa Lord, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I had a lovely day, thank you. And I hope you did too. Actually, okay, you know what? Here's one question, guys, for those who are familiar with this game. This is technically a spoiler question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. You don't even have to talk about this situation in specific, but when there are negotiate versus stealth versus kill gameplay choices, for example, is there often a difference in the loot you get from fighting versus stealthing versus charisma? Assuming those are like the three main types of ways of dealing with the situation. Yes, definitely certain paths lead to loot. Gosh, the thing is, I feel like killing almost always lead to the best loot, right? Oh my god, I can't talk. I feel like killing almost always leads to the best loot in this sort of game. Like, yeah, you can cheat the system by spending money, or you could fight your way out and get all this shit. But then again, now my concern is that this isn't your typical video game where most games, Fallout, if you have those options of negotiate with money or fight, if you negotiate with money, story-wise, no difference. Okay? Like if you spare Farmer McGee over here, he's not gonna if anything, maybe you'll get some flavor text where he shows up in a final battle or something. Whereas in Hello Elodie. Whereas in this game, I feel like I'm worried that if I kill these guys, I lose out on the possibility of them showing up and being impactful later. On the other hand, if I pay them off and then they're just like nothing burgers for the rest of the game, then like I just lost out on 10,000 creds and I get no loot. And I didn't get to have like a fight sequence, you know? So like that's my current dilemma. Anyway. That's where I'm currently at. We're doing Phantom Liberty, who has his hands on everything. Got it, Rubber Ducky. Also, Ellie, honey. You need to stop this. You need to stop this. I love you dearly, but you need to stop this. Why are you like this? Mwah. Boop. Because she loves me, that's why. That's why you make it easy to roleplay with a certain type of person when you... Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute. I love you, Ellie. Also, she is being an absolute monster right now. Oh, and Carmilla, much love to you too. This is just a little mini heart right now because I have an Ellie. Here, I'm gonna go drop her off with Mama Marcus since she's being a beast. Monster child. Anyway, oh, she's a little beastie. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay. And started preparing for the World Cup, biggest competition in the universe, and I hope nobody misses out on it. Well, first of all, good luck. And when is the World Cup, actually? I'm realizing that usually I have I tend to become aware of it as it approaches because of people talking about it, much like I am with most sports and their big events. But I realize I actually don't have a guesstimate of when it is this year, slash in general, but specifically, I haven't heard about when it is. And I did give her many a kiss, many smooches for the Ellie girl. Monster. If you take this long on the pickup, you sure know how mentally wrecked I'm going to be for some of the later missions, because it's only going to get worse. Oh no. I will say, Rubber Ducky, once I get a better understanding of cause and effect in the game, I think I'll be able to make decisions more easily. Right now, I'm having the same issue that I was having with, just anything, where I just, it's that unknown factor that is making me, more than slightly hesitate to commit to things. Once I feel a bit more confident in understanding the causality and different interactions and character relations and stuff, I think I'll be able to be less of a torturer to you guys. I don't know, let me do this. Hold on. Okay. You know what? It's US and Canada and Mexico hosted. You know what? I did actually know about. Oh, you know what? Now I remember. I remember that being talked about in context. That's right. I did know it was this summer. I just kind of forgotten.
I'm talking.
Oh, right, shit, forgot. You know what?
Asked you a.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. All right, you want the flathead? I better see.
Every time they say Eddies, I think they're like saying edibles. Okay, like it's really throwing me off. Okay. I really want to ask for a discount, but what if he just shoots me? I really want to ask for a discount. I really wish I could save the game to ask for a discount. I really want to ask for a discount, but that's me, not me. I, Marcus, want to. Oh, but usually I kind of feel like I should live with the results of my choices in this playthrough, unless I specifically broadcast that I'm doing a fuck around and find out sort of decision or thing. And this feels like it doesn't feel dumb enough to use this as a fuck around and find out, like, quick save allow, you know? I feel like this sort of thing is almost, like I said, it's not absurd enough. If it was, like, insulting his mother or something, yeah, that one I'd be willing to reload at the elevator scene just to see what the dialogue was. This, I really want the discount. Eating food to delay decision-making moment. Oh, sorry. Just noticed something. Okay. Anyway.
Asked you a question. You fucking deaf?
Seeing as you already got
Did you
the
already
items
ask
for it,
that?
you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half a Pacific.
What? Draw a weapon or take down. Why are these my options? I should have just paid the 10,000 credits. Oh, hi vey. Okay, when it says take down, I don't want to glass him. I actually want to know the answer to this, okay? Because I don't know. This is a glass him situation. When they say take down, do they mean like take down? Or like take down? Like are we knocking him out down, or are we like putting him in the ground? Because draw a weapon is aggro. And it escalates. Oh, I don't have the body for it. Okay, perfect. Okay, easy. Taking down. Okay, it would immediately kill him. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, that's one of those phrasing things where I don't even consider that a spoiler. That's just... In my opinion, when it comes to decision-making games, it can be funny to troll the player by making things, like, not clear, but I think those should be intentional and few and far between. I think that ambiguous dialogue descriptions are one of the worst things about the RPG genre. When they are done unintentionally ambiguous. Ironically, I'm pretty sure that, like the Judy thing, I could technically quick level myself and get the stat. But I'm not going to. You just shove him and he dies, like he hits his head on the coffee table. Okay, that is kind of funny.
Idiot, dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his
Oh,
regards.
Jackie's quick.
So, gonna consider my offer now?
Okay. So we shoot or we pay? It might be a mistake. I think I'm gonna pay this guy. I might be really fucking up here because I'm losing out on any loot that's here, especially because I know that, with the mention of the, what is it, iconic weapon, I have the feeling that someone here, probably this dude, actually, yeah, someone named this gun. I'm assuming he's the one with the iconic weapon, yeah. However, I just don't know enough about this world yet. I don't know how important or prevalent Maelstrom as a group is. I don't know if killing these dudes is gonna put a target on my back. I feel like right now, we've already pissed off Meredith and her crew. I don't want to piss off another group if I can avoid it. And so far, we haven't really done anything to these guys that we can't walk back from. Because he's threatened us with a gun, we threatened him with a gun. That's all cash money in Night City, as far as I'm concerned. So I think I'm going to give him the money. And then if I regret it later in like 7 hours of this game, when I'm like, these guys are never going to reappear, then you guys can laugh at me. But you know, what is Night City if not somewhere to get ripped off, right? There are 2 iconic weapons in the room. Chaos, which is Royce's gun, and Doom, which is unobtainable. Interesting. Is that does Dum Dum have Doom? Because that's very funny. That's fun for Dum Dum. Anyway, I'm gonna pay him the money. The gamer in me says just shoot us out of here. I'm trying to figure out the socio-political state of this world part of me is saying, don't start fights that you don't know how large the opponent is.
You short, Cirque?
Here you go. Paid in full.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Now take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory. And you can tell Dex to suck my shiny chrome cock.
There's a joke I could make, but I'm not good. Still can't save. Okay, fair enough. Like, is there anything I can steal before I go,
Come on,
though?
take it.
Got what we came for.
Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
You familiar with it?
Piece of shit.
All right, better show you guys out.
What the hell for? We know the way.
Easy, compadre. You'll be outside in no time. Get in.
Okay, but like, what if I want to... Can I save? I can save. What if I want to go up the ladder first? Okay. I wonder if this is involved in me getting out if I don't end this peacefully. Can I use their computers? Can I just, like, commit espionage right in front of them? Wait, I can just commit espionage in front of their faces? That's so funny. I did not think I'd be able to do this. From Hiram Goldenbaum to Lucius Theron. I heard you come into some quality equipment recently and plan to keep it for yourself. I respect you, Lucius. A man needs ambition. But you're out of your element here. This equipment is hot. And if you don't get it off your hands quickly, or quickie, you'll get burned. You can offer a fair price for both sides, and I can guarantee discretion. Think carefully. Royce, from Patricia to Brick. Brick. Royce is a feral animal. Let him out of sight for 1 second and he'll crush your windpipe like a beer can. Want my opinion? Bullet to the head, preferably in the back. Not worth the risk, period. No remember asking your opinion, P. Been in this biz 5 years, so that makes me a goddamn, Methuselah? Never seen no Royces. Brick. I love espionage. Lucius Theron, that's the guy that's part of a gig in Act 2. Wait, Rubber Ducky, did I just find a new piece of information for you? Because that would be really cool. As someone who has games that I'm like super into, it's always so cool when you occasionally find something that you just didn't know existed in a game that you thought you knew everything about. Hell yeah! My job here is complete. If nothing else, I am glad to have been able to provide that experience. Like I said, there are some games that I'll think that I've known everything, like every optional dialogue about, and then I find some dumb fuck McGee managed to like nat 1 themselves, horseshoe around so far that nat 1 becomes a nat 20, and they find some random interaction that I've just never seen. And this is why I scan all the time, guys. You'll never know what secrets you'll miss. You're just used to killing everything in this Shadow Factory. This is what happens if you don't stop and smell the data pads.
Been a long time. Could even say from the very beginning.
For example, do you think I can interact with this one too? No. If I go up here, will he get angry? Hey guys, I'm one of you now. I hope you're okay with that. Oh, hey, stuff. Oh, stuff. Ooh, nice. I'll take extra ammo. Why can't I... oh, I saw pop for a second. Wait. Ha! Ooh, another one. Hello. What are you? Your inheritance. Urgent reply needed. From Sunny Doze to encrypted. Dear sir or madam, my name is Sunny Doze, and I work for Wet and Rektvar Digheid. I found your address on the client list for Zetatech's Dutch office. Your name happens to be identical to that of my former client, who died tragically in the recent floods ravaging the north of Europe. Please excuse the rather informal nature of this email, but the matter is truly urgent. My client has left behind 10.7 billion euro dollars in cash. In a... Are you also a Nigerian prince? Okay. How do I feel reading spam emails in a video game from Rubber Ducky? Realizing it was the Nigerian prince email, I did not catch on right away. I really thought this was like a real thing, and then I don't even know what, it was the money being left in the will that got me. Oh no, another one. No. Double trouble genitals. Oh my god. Huh. You know what? I've had to read worse things in video games. Where am I? I feel like I've gone so far off the beaten path. Oh wait, no, this is the path that I beat. Oh, it's down there. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, I almost missed this. I'm so glad I went back. Guys, how did I miss that, actually? Considering I'm me, I'm actually kind of impressed that I missed it. What are you? You're not anything. What? Ooh. Hello. Local network, interesting. Okay, implants for cheap. I'm just gonna read these unless they seem interesting. Read carefully. From Amanda Nelson. A certain corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched. He encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight, you will be dead." The corpo did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly that night after leaving the net. And the next day, he went to work and returned home, and nothing bad happened. But the next morning, his daughter went to wake him up. His optical implants were burned out, his entire body was scorched and cut in half. Holy shit. Oh. Okay.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
It's just, is this all gonna be spam email other than those first emails I read, Rubber Ducky?
Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder inside your bedroom window.
Hello there, Strider Prime. What's up, gamer? How you doing? I am doing quite well, thank you. I just wound up 10,000 credits, less in my bank account, but, you know, I fucked things up with Meredith, so I figured that I probably shouldn't, aggro every single group in this game, at least not right off rip. We just don't know. Maybe I made a mistake, maybe I got scammed. I'll figure it out. Started from the bottom, now we're here. In Maelstrom. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, local network though, this is new. Oh, okay, so this is this sort of thing. Got it. Interesting. Okay, that's not really relevant because I decided to, not talk shit, get hit. What are you? I was making sure there's nothing else. Ooh, left to steal. I love free things. Ooh, are you interactable? No. Hello, Elodie. My darling cat is back once more. Because she's a monster. Ooh, can I go in here? But what if I want to? Hold on. I need to check something, guys. I need to check something. Are there hacks that let you open doors? If it's possible, I want to get in this damn door. I chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of opening the goddamn door? I don't think so. No. Seems to be negative. Okay, let's go, meet with the lads once more. What is this?
Royce know you're loyal?
Doubt he ever gives shit like that a thought.
Oh wow, a lot of
Know
no
what
wait,
he
those are the
believes in?
mines.
What drives him? Chaos. Break. Predict.
Discord, I'm howling at the
Voice,
moon.
you're in your toes, always guessing. I mean, he could blast your face off at any time. Who
Okay.
knows? No one.
Yeah, sounds like a natural born leader. Where to now?
Garage is this way. It's a goddamn
Ooh,
vault.
almost
Keep
missed
all
that.
the merch.
Hello there. Yoink. Shotgun ammo. Give me 1 second, lads. I'm just gonna check this direction. This is where I was gonna come down from originally. Ooh, I see green. I see green. Oh, what? Oh, we're in a building. How is this a new area? I keep forgetting that I'm not actually, like, in a loading screen, basically. That everything is, like, unloaded or in the world itself. My loot instincts are tingling. I know that this is here, but I feel like there's a parkour section here. But also... Okay, I know that I should follow Dum Dum, but he's not even in the right area. Unless this is where he goes, but I don't... Rosary, interesting. Some doors can be hacked. Speaking of hackable doors, look what I just found. I will be upgrading my hackable, my ability, because I want to know. Back to DVDs. Okay. Wait, if you can't open a door but has an electric pad next to it, maybe it can be set to fret. Ooh. Hold. No, right? Okay. So, if I want to open this door, I should upgrade my technical ability then, correct? Like, I'm understanding this correctly? I would assume. And Undying, it doesn't exist in the trial, but if you get close to a totem, the R is also... Say goodbye, Ellie. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. But you're going back on the ground now, my dear. Boop. Oh, there's, like, just nothing useful in there, you're saying? Like, they're... But why would they put a locked door? I'm gonna do it anyway. I... Like, let's see, what does the tech tree even look like here? Ooh, you know what? I'll probably want to get all things cyber anyway, right? Oh, okay, so it's mainly just a different direction. Got it, okay. Oh, going in guns blazing, like not even, I see what you mean. Interesting. Yeah, if I wind up doing a another playthrough of this game, whether on the channel or just in general, I think I might go for a more like aggro play style just to see what happens. Like just kind of fighting everything, not caring about, I mean obviously looting the corpses and stuff, but overall just kind of vibing. And not overthinking things. Where's the, there it is. Hey guys. Okay, I'm here now.
Look, Dum Dum made some new friends. Fuck off.
Yeah, don't talk about our dum-dum that way, bozo. Shoot you. With this ammo. In a video game. Obviously.
Giving tours now, Dum Dum? Yeah, gonna show him your dildo collection next. Now shut it out and get back to work.
Yeah, get back to work.
Well, I think that's everything. God,
Not quite.
If I had it my way, we'd scrap each and every one of them.
Seeing how much scratch you make off of them, I figured you'd like them more.
What? Had a chip or two loose, you know that? And, before coming back, it's good advice.
Okay.
Repeat business, not really our thing.
Bye-bye.
That guy rubbed my dick the wrong way.
Dum-dum?
I mean, what the fuck kind of nick is that anyway?
I can't take this, can I? Oh, wait, I can. Nice. I kind of assumed that was one of those big guns that I can only, like, carry around, and I can't actually bring with me, really. Let's see, I think that's everything, right? Looks like it. Okay, Jackie. Me boy, me Bob. Let's, get the fuck out of here. Like, ASAP. What the fuck? What do I don't want to leave? Why is this a hostile? Why is this a hostile area? What? Nani are? Anyway. Wait, the little arcades games can give you stuff, and when you play them, the trauma can unlock a mission if you get the high score. Wait, I didn't even... What arcade? Can I go back in? Probably not, right? Like, they'd be angry if I went back in, right? I don't understand why this is an area hostile.
Dealing with Maelstrom, huh? Never ends well, does it? Looks like you two lucked out a bit.
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her again.
Wait. Wait, was Stout Meredith? Did she get fucking dunked on? Shit, is that my fault? I kinda figured she'd have a bigger role in, like, the game. Ugh. Ellie. You need to stop this. You need to stop this. I love you, but you need to stop this. Mwah. Can't play these ones. Oh, got it, thank you. Oh, you know what username? I'm so sorry. As far as I know, there's not stealing in THS. I'm kind of confused. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like this in all capital letters, but the S and the I are backwards, or if THSI means something that I'm blanking on.
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it. By the way, where's Royce? Need a word with him too.
Okay, mole.
It's been a pleasure.
He's probably the fucking mole, isn't he? Yeah, no like, right? Absolutely 100%. Like, it's definitely him.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one.
Fucker be like, oh, we don't know who the mole is. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Royce. Bye. Am I crazy? Got a username, but it's him. Hell yeah, I love media literacy. I love having two brain cells to rub together sometimes. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes they be firing. I still haven't found out who the mole is. By the way, Royce, hey, how you doing? Missed ya. Mwah, mwah. That's really funny. What a fucker.
Peace.
Oh.
We make a good team, Jack.
I think you might be right.
You're my
In
boy.
any case, I don't regret switching my life up the way I did.
Now that'd be the sweet taste of success, my friend. Hey, call up Dex, let him know we got his toy. Meeting to celebrate at the afterlife. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking,
Oh.
Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him
What the fuck?
You used a corpo woman?
I met Stout.
And?
Didn't exactly hit it off.
Poor Meredith. No doubt in my mind she'll be left picking up the tab after your bad day.
Paid out of my own pocket.
That bot ain't no bargain basement tech.
That it is not.
You got some balls, Miss V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
No longer
Great.
able
Be
to
there in no
grab
time.
Sir John
See you, Miss
Fox
V.
due to Venus and Furs being locked out, and might see Stout again if I go to a specific location. Well, that's a scary sentence. Yeah, I think I'd be a lot sadder about losing out on the weapon if I was playing off stream / uncensored while playing it, because that, you know, like, it's kind of how I feel about it. It's like I'm not happy about missing out on it, but like, you know, I can't believe that dude hit me with his car. Let's see, is there any stuff down here? Why are these things even here? Like, I kind of thought they were about to go raid the... Who's honking at the police? Oh, this isn't mine. I don't know why I just kind of assumed it was. Right. What am I doing? Where are we going? Oh. I keep thinking that they're corpses, I can't lie. Oh, and yeah, username, yeah, under settings, there's, I forget where exactly, but somewhere in here, there's the ability to turn on sensor mode. Which, is very helpful. Makes the application worse when you have sensor enable. Don't think you can usually use really use a shock baton for sex. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I was literally checking to see, I had a moment of, okay, how is Mama Marcus currently listening? And that will determine the types of jokes I will be making in the next little while. But the moment has passed to make the joke I was gonna make, so just know it was gonna be like, something you, there's, I don't even know where I was going with. I was gonna make some sort of, oh, you could still try harder or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't very funny to begin with, so I don't mind missing out on it. Damn. Am I really clicking tab to see if I can steal from these people? Oh. That looks foreboding. Oh, I'm here again. Oh, this is where I did the one quest. Okay, I know where I am. I mean, I don't know where I... Really? Oh, wait, I don't even know. I don't think there was anything else to get here. I think I looted it all. Oh yeah, what do the yellow things I have to keep an eye out for look like? Actually, do I have any better weapons now? Let's see. So I know that these aren't necessarily replacing pistols. I just want to get an idea of what the comparison is. I do want to get a different gun other than this basic pistol, because I still feel best using the basic pistol right now as part of my problem. Let's do... overheat. Overheat. And...
Got her!
Can I shoot through these, do you think? I don't know why I said do you think, as though you guys don't know the answer, haha. Anyway, I kind of am regretting the angle I started this from, now that I think about it.
Get it together!
I'm missing Lamau. Oh crap. Whoops. I don't think this even hits from over here, does it? Let's see. Do I have a weapon that does have better range? What kind of range do you guys have? Actually, what is my original pistol's range? Shitty. Okay, good. I'm glad it's shitty. Because if it was supposed to be really good, I would have a problem. Let's go for this for now. Okay, actually. Hold on. Listen, I'm just gonna whittle these couple of guys down with my, cyber stuff. The net running, because why not? Is this gonna be how I'm gonna handle things in the future? Absolutely not. How's your range is worse. Your range is... Tacos, it's okay. I promise it'll get better. Right now, it's definitely gonna be rough. Basically, every time I come back to it, especially. Eventually it'll be better, but right now, I am, still very questionable in terms of my... Not even aiming ability so much as, like, video gaming combat ability. It's just been so long since I've done, like, actual game. Oh, hey, he just died, Lamau. Oh, no, he didn't. Get dunked on. Wait, did I just see the word failed? I don't have- I would Tacos, I would love to have a sniper. I may or may not have just spent, like, all my money, though, on nothing. Wait, I was so far away they dropped combat, so my quick hack began to track my- Wait, what does that mean, that my quick hack tracked my location? I imagine that's, like, really silly. And also, can enemies not climb ladders? I just realized that, because why are they pathfinding all the way over there instead of up the fucking ladder? Are they stupid? Are they getting video game logicked? Ladders for me, but not for thee. Let's see, did I miss anything? Ooh, gun. Gun, 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 gun. Thank you. Using a knifeu to protect your waifu. Would you give your waifu? Yoink. Any other guns? Guns for the gun god? That's me, I'm the gun god. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. What's over here? It's like a drop off of death. Oh. Didn't a dude, like, run in this direction? Oh god, I'm sliding. This is cool looking, actually. I love the way that the city looks. It does feel very LA coded now that it's been pointed out to me that it is LA. Or not necessarily LA, but California. But, it's also just so different at the same time. That doesn't feel like you're playing, GTA, you know? Oh, I have assault rifles that have better range than the pistol? Got it, okay. I must have missed the one that did then. Because I figured that they would have, but then my eyeballs did not perceive proper, let's say. I love using passive-aggressive voice instead of saying I'm just blind, oopsies. Yeah, going up the ladder would have been death sentence. You're probably right. So I guess then the answer is yes, they can technically still climb ladders. Oh wait, was this Judy's apartment that I accidentally found before? Am I accidentally stalking her again? Sorry, Judy. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit, not overwhelmed, like, in terms of content, but overwhelmed in terms of feeling, I'm literally the dog from Up Hold on. I'm the dog from Up going squirrel right now. That's what's happening, to be clear. Okay. Going up, quick hacks outside of combat begin to track your location is to avoid just mindlessly using quick hacks and never being discovered. However, stealth quick hacks cannot be tracked. Interesting, got it. Oh, Night City is between San Fran and LA? That's like a 6-hour distance. Interesting. Don't think they can go up ladders, but we're saying if they did, their arms would be Oh, I see what you're saying, Lil Poopadoo. That makes sense. That makes sense. And they can go up ladders. I just didn't feel like it. Got it. Hold on. I feel like there are usually 3 of them, so I'm kind of afraid of, like, fighting now. I swear there's almost always 3 of them. 4 of them, excuse me. Actually, what was the, one last question for myself? 22 versus... Oh, this actually just says worse everything. Not worse everything, but... Are you guys just the exact same? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually being a dumbass right now. Hold on.
I'll fuck you up!
I'm so bad. Okay, that worked. I actually, for some reason, I just didn't think that was gonna drop him. Couldn't tell you why. I just really did not believe it. Trying to get to the headshots. Because I just want to practice at being decent at aiming. That's really what it comes down to. I just want to stop being dog shit at this game. Or, you know. Alright, put this away. Be gone. Haha, get it, because it's the B key. Okay. Oh, it's a smart shotgun. I missed that. Got it. Did I have this shotgun equipped? I thought I had the double barrel. Or were you responding when I selected a different shotgun at a time? Or probably when I was hovering over it, right? Is probably what it was. Whichever one is the, Or is this a smart one? Is this... Oh, it is smart. Oh my god. I'm just blind as a bat. Jesus Christ. I'm just putting this on. Why not?
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Let's see. Is there a gun shop around here? There's a... I swear, I just heard someone, like, cock a weapon. It's probably on the TV, huh? I'm just running here just in case, You know what? Let me follow the quest. What? Wait. Okay, that was just an assault in progress. I'm gonna ignore that. Because it'll still be here when I get back at some point. God, I keep hearing that TV and thinking of someone, like, in-game yelling at me. Oh, it's an officer. Are you a door I can interact with? Okay, you just looked colorful. Don't hit me, car. Thank you. Funky little side alley area. Oh. Hello there. What the f—
Out of the way!
The 10th circle is the work of man.
What is going on?
I want to know.
What are they—
It does.
Wait, what's happening? What are they running from? Who are they running from? I can't tell if I want to follow them or go back from where they came from. Because clearly they are running from something, like— what's happening? I can change looks at the guy in the wheelchair. Wait, guy in the wheelchair? Well, I kind of lost them, so— oh, this guy. Hello there, lad. Yeah.
Need to change up my style.
I think I met him last time, too. I think I've been through this area. But nice. Cool. I think I'm good with this look for now. But it's nice to know that you don't only do it in your apartments, then. Where did those guys come running from?
All night, every night. Don't.
That was weird. Neither of us having issues. Maybe it's no big deal, or maybe I'll regret not sticking to them like, glue. Oh, right. Make sure to equip my outfit in the inventory. So then I can change out the outfits later for stats, right? So if I do this, then I click, oh, in the inventory, you're saying. Sorry, I missed what you were saying. Or rather, I misread it, I should say. Right. Well, hello there, Aylin Sierra. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day so far. And welcome. Oh, duh, outfit. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so that's outfit 1. And what I can... got it. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Whole new system, haha. Actually, I don't want this on at all. Ah! Excuse me. I keep right-clicking to remove, and instead it just closes what I'm looking at. That removes it. Okay. Oh, these are kind of styling. Nah. Okay. Nice. Actually, what do you even have? I just want to see if there's anything here that I like the look of right now. Also, what's the pricing? Okay, a couple thousand. Gotta level up too. True, true. I do need to do that still. Okay, they want me to go down here. What do I even have right now in terms of... I have 4 attribute points. The thing is, I do want to be able to use sniper rifles and such, but, like, I'm kind of hesitating to level them until I'm confident that I'll have a weapon worth using, you know? Because right now, I haven't encountered a nice rifle that I'm aware of, but I also don't currently have the money to buy one, because I just spent what may be $10,000 on practically nothing. Huh. Comments of the works the way I be dressing. Also, beetles! It's such a weird prop. Like, wanting mods to share. I know, it's kind of funny, beetles. But a year is crazy. Hello. Thank you for modding for me. I think it's probably, has it been a year? Or I feel like it's probably been over a year at this point. Then again, I could be wrong. Because I find it's something of a coincidence that both you and, well, it's funny, Beatles, because Wesky did one earlier today, so I think that it became available for everyone today. Oh, hello there, random gun on the ground. Mine now. That's funny, though. What's back here? You know, other than various explosives. Oh, hee hee. How you doing, though, Beatles? I hope you've had a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. We are currently trying to get to the club. Oh, right. This is a different club. Bar. Strip club. No regrets. Not even one little letter. Also, New China.
Go back from where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! You come here with your boosters, your murderers, your rapists, all your shit! Had enough of you scum suckers taking jobs from honest citizens! Just you wait. Hood will clean up this city. That's right. Go back to your shithole in USA. Should just build a wall. Lock you all out. Like a whole combat zone.
Crash out alert. Crash out alert. Okay. Do some gigs, do some leveling. See, but am I not still in the position where I should do the final, okay, here's the thing, Rubber Ducky. I'm still under the impression that the best course of progress right now, is to loosely just follow the main quest for Act 1. Don't do any side quests, other than, like, random encounters. And just do Act 1 first. That is that is what I'd say a couple people I've talked to about this game in, like, very vague ways have loosely recommended. Is that not still just kind of, like, a more better experience for my first go-through? And yes, I know that's not proper grammar. I said it on purpose. I'm kind of surprised that you can't just buy food from all these food vendors, but honestly, it's probably good, because then they would have to limit the number of food vendors in the world.
Now for local news. The NCPD has expanded its arsenal to
Those guys are animals. This is the only place in Act 1 where I can fight them. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'm gonna go do it. What do we even have in terms of weapons right now?
Get that dirty shit! No! No!
Missing, I'm missing.
Shit, gotta Tear her to pieces!
I don't know why I thought that guy went down. Oh, he did. Haha. I'm missing. There we go. Okay. Alright. Be gone, gun. Haha! Thank you. Street cred! Ooh, cyberware capacity shard. Treatment plan. And Sinfang necklace. Coolio. Ooh, and I can steal your motorcycles. Fun. A little bit of cash money. Oh. Gun. Ooh, stuff over here. Fun. Several pieces of loot, in fact. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Unity! And level up. Okay. Ooh, yoink. I feel like there's still a gun that I haven't accounted for at this point, but I'm probably wrong. My bike now. If I want to go grind outside stuff, can sleep, shower in a room for an HP recover, an XP bonus. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually good to know. Actually, should I just do that now anyway? Like, is there any harm? How far is my house, actually? Oh! Should I just go to my apartment and sleep and then continue to the quest? Because it's literally on the way. I'm gonna loosely head towards my house unless I'm told otherwise. Oh wait, I can't, can I not? Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh well. I guess I'm fighting, guys. I don't want to be here right now. This is like such a bad position, actually. Oh, wait, what's my grenade button? I'm so sorry. Crap. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong thing, I think. Uh-oh. 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 I may have hit the wrong button. I may have hit the wrong button, guys. Small issue, small issue. I'm kind of screwed. Not really, but... Crap. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. What's... What button do I even have bound for? I need to change my bindings for grenade and med stim. It's kind of an issue. Why do I have it bound to that? Guys, I'm a fool and a fraud right now, by the way. You know what, dude? Get overheated on. You also get overheated on.
I'll skin you to the bone!
Sounds like a you problem. I mean, technically it would be me. Oh, wow, shit, there are more enemies. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's your range? 25. No, my weapon, my pistol has a better range than that. Crap. God, I wish I was more confident in my ability to aim and I just running swords blazing, but I'm not. Oh, wait, really? Also, the sad thing is, Rubber Ducky, I was literally staring at the bottom left of the HUD. In that moment, I could not parse through the images I was looking at. And so I went with H and hoping that that was it, and it wasn't. Oh, but, okay, but good to know about range. If you can hit it, it's not an issue, basically. There are a lot of these guys. I was not expecting them all. I mean, I was expecting some, obviously, but they're just a lot more than I... Oh, wait, can I... I gotta say, sometimes the red outlines of them actually make it more difficult to aim, because I can't tell if they're behind cover or not, and that's what I'm currently experiencing. Like, I can't tell if most of these guys are behind cover most of the time. I gotta fuck myself up. I don't think it makes it. That's so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Okay, you know what, dude? Leave me alone. Get a job. Get a job that isn't being better at shooting than me. Okay?
Damn it, what's happening?
You're getting dunked on. It's even... Okay, you know what, dude? Stop. You're a problem. I want you to stop being a problem right now.
On my way.
Okay. Elodie. You're more of a coward than I am. And that's saying something. So remember me grenading myself? Yeah, I was so confused as to where that grenade came from. I truly did not think I was the one who threw it. Fun fact. Anyway, that could have gone a lot worse. Honestly, the only thing that really took damage there was probably my pride. But all things considered, I'm still relatively happy with the outcome. Even if the means of getting there could have been more graceful. Oh, so I guess they were, like, in the middle of a deal, huh? That's why there were the two, like, crews. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Should I just level up my strength? Like, does this let me carry more? Out of curiosity? Keep an eye out for red containers, they explode. Always cooler. Yo, with finesse. Got it. And when you say with the red things, do you mean using my cyberware on them or just like shooting them with gun? Because I would assume shooting them with gun. Oh, I can break down. Got it. Okay, I can break down weapons and I can store clothing. Oh, well, I'm close to my apartment as well, which is nice. Oh, upgrading body does not increase carry weight. Got it. Okay. Too bad. No cheating for me. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So I may as well dismantle the pistol, right? Because I already have a better version of it. That is iconic. Or wait, this is not the same. This is a Unity and this is a Tamayura. This is a Unity, though. Wait, but this has something on it. Wait. Oh, okay, just dismantle like anything I'm not actively using. But this is the better Unity still. I did just catch that, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I can break down the... Let me just double check that none of these have... I should just break these. I'm just reading the... Okay. Oh, wait, no, these are different. These are different. I mean, I know that that doesn't really matter too much, but... Or no, they're not. I'm just silly. Okay, disassembled. Where's my worst Unity? That's the Tama. Here's the worst. Wait. Here's another. Wait, can I take the things off of the... This is handy. Or no, wait, it's a... No, this is equipped. Got it. Okay. My brain is blanking. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what, guys? We're going, by the way, for those who don't know, it's, okay. I think what I need to do is use Little Gamer's Room, take care of this cat, who is once again up on my lap. Ellie, say hi. But yeah, I need to use Little Gamer's Room. Guys, we're gonna be going for another couple hours tonight. So... We'll be doing some more progress. That's one of the reasons I'm kind of meandering right in... Meandering is kind of a rough word. Additionally, depending on how things shake out, I might hop on for a little bit tomorrow night, depending on, how things go. Because for those who don't know, we're starting early tomorrow since I started so late tonight due to the baby shower. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. It's 8:38. I will be back sometime like around 8:45, which is in about 7-8 minutes. So there plus a couple minutes possibly. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go do that, wait, you just said it's tier 1 plus. I didn't realize there was a plus even. I now see that. So then what's the difference between tier 1 and tier 1 plus? And I'm gonna actually leave you with that question while I go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Ellie is once again on my lap. Little beastie kitten. I love her dearly, but she's a monster. And I will be right back. Every web tier has a plus version except for tier 5, which has plus and plus plus. Got it. It's like C++, but it's 5++. If you were to do that in hexadecimal... God, I forgot when hexadecimal starts counting letters. Whatever. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Oh, and to answer your question about the combat music, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have all the music on other than the copyrighted music, so I would assume I do. But I also definitely, like... Everything kind of fades away when I enter combat, and all I'm focusing on is not making a fool of myself. Which is not even a joke, by the way. I get such, like... I'm not joking when I say that a lot of what goes through my brain is, they're gonna think I'm a fake gamer. I wish I was joking, but that genuinely enters my brain when I'm dog shit at, like, this sort of game, because I'm like, bro, I used to be good at this. It's been so long. I'm not a fake gamer, I promise. Keep the combat music on loud. Oh, okay. It adds confidence and skill trust. Okay, I'll have to play around with the settings then, because I do have the music volume relatively low. But I will say it's definitely harder for you guys to hear than it is for me to hear, so I'll probably boost it a bit then, at your recommendation. On that note, guys, I will be right back. 5-10 minutes tops. Be right back. Okay, okay. Hello. You know what's kind of funny? I am quite warm at the moment in general. Like, I can tell that my body temperature is on the warm side, but I had such a chill come over myself just now. Then I'm gonna do something that I can already tell I will end up regretting immensely in about 5 minutes. And that's gonna put on socks. But guess what? In approximately like 3 to 5 minutes, when my body temperature re-regulates, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why did I put these fucking things on? I'm sweating my ass off right here. I'm gonna have to get a cyber net running ass replaced when this one runs away. Jesus Christ. Due to sweat. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I kind of regret indulging in it. But, I'm pretty sure that nothing I say will be worse than what's in this game, so, you know, like I said, guys, welcome to Cyberpunk, Marcus. My commentary and energy often matches the vibe of the game I'm playing, and this one's definitely a little more aggro, and a little bit more, not necessarily the usual vibe you guys might expect from Marcus phrasing, and you know what? That's okay. I'm pretty sure if you had a problem with it, you wouldn't be watching me play Cyberpunk. These are the same, so let's disassemble. Okay, let's just disassemble these two for now, since I now have space in my inventory. I can disassemble more later. Once I feel more comfortable with, distinguishing between weapons quickly by name and or visually. I should really be reading what I'm picking up, but... Homicide. Supposed to be like homicide? I didn't commit homicide, I committed homicide. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know why, I just didn't think I'd hop up here. Ooh. Why are you guys like 5 feet away? What the hecky wecky? Where's my fucking apartment? I want to go to sleep. Oh. Hi, people who have spawned in. Hello, more loot that I almost walked past, despite you being right here. Alright. Okay, let me save, and then let me make sure that the music is on proper. Yeah, I think the music's probably fine, actually. Oh, wait, is this my... Is that my pistol? Or is that my machine gun? Okay, this is my pistol, interesting. Oops. Oh my god. I forgot that would cause the dash. Also, ironically, that might have been the only time I wasn't expecting 4 guys, and it turns out there were somehow more than I was expecting. Even if I had been expecting 4. So I still haven't figured out which one I prefer, overheat versus short circuit. Oh, you're behind a pillar, Lamau.
She's armed.
You know what? It's sword time, baby. I don't know why. Honestly, wasn't expecting his leg to come off. The more you know. My money. Ooh, 2,500 is nice money. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm encumbered again. That's fine. I'll fix it. Hey, Wesky. Just hit some nasty snipes as Jason. Can definitely get some crazy angles. It's like an FPS game. That's fun. You know, I still haven't actually, I was planning on watching some of the gameplay today, while we were waiting to load into Cyberpunk, but then the baby shower ended up going longer than expected, so I didn't get a chance. So I still actually haven't seen any of his gameplay, which is fun. Okay, this is the basic tier 1 pistol that I have, or don't have equipped, rather, so let me break that down. Yeah, basic. Why did I cut? Beetles, apparently by using the katana, sometimes, I just had to do it to them. Okay, so I should get rid of this, because this is just bad. Yeah, it's just a bad weapon. Goodbye. At least for my current setup. Oh, and I just realized this is a tier 1 plus. This just seems possibly better. Okay, you're a Shigure, and you're also Shigure. Are you the exact same 2 weapons? You are. Okay. Ooh, what this? I guess I'll take your bikes instead. I was gonna take those other guys' bikes, but I'll take one of yours. Actually, I guess I had already absconded with a different bike, but... You know, it's the murder that counts. It's the murder that counts. This game has freaky ass stuff. So I have a sensor on, so I don't see some of the freakier stuff in it. What's that? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on the map. Like, I see 2 white dots across the way, and I want to see what's going on with them. Like, everyone else seems to be not on the map, but for some reason I see 2... I figured out that the blue dots tend to be officers, right? Oh, they're just... God, it's just more of these guys, okay. It's just a potential quest, so to say. Yeah, you guys are fine, I figured. Yow! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, what's happening? I'm trying to read the thing about the NCPD, but I'm trying to read it. I think I just said the same thing twice. I'm, like, seeing the words, but I'm not processing them. Oh, wait, it's the same thing. But I still don't want to do this yet. Because this is the stuff that I want to do later, I think. Right? If I walk away from this, I'll be fine. Or actually, you know what? I'll just ask you, Lil Poo-Poo-Doo, is this one of the things that there's the optional scene if I do it later? Or can I just, is this a safe one to do? Because I'm, like, on top of the waypoint. That's the only reason. Okay, hell yeah. I'm just gonna do this one then, because I'm literally... Where even is this happening? Wait, up here maybe? Not up here? Wait, in the street right in front of me? Oh, it's behind me? What the fuck?
Broadcasting to you live from the collective.
Am I, like, actually just blind as a bat, or what? Like, it sounds like the violence is literally happening next to me, which it probably is. Is it just the Kind of forgot that I could extract with the waypoint. Oh, I just have to get. Oh, I just have to get the damn stuff. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I didn't even know you were here. Whatever I'm hearing, which I'm guessing might be a gun range or something, that really threw me off. I thought I was hearing shots being fired. I'm now seeing what actually... Oh. What are you? Unsent message. Joe, it's important. The end is near. I know I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. Nighttime is nigh, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them. The ones spying on us. Wake the people. It is time to build the barricades. The corpos are out for blood. Interesting. Okay, well, that was fun. Little side quest. But yeah, Cali drivers indeed. Ooh. Oh, wait, more stuff. Wait, what's happening up here now?
I'll mess you up real good.
Oh no! Oh, Who would have got it? Police! Come out with your hands up!
I know he's also, like, just shooting... Oh my god!
You haven't even...
Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die right now. Oh my god, I'm trying to get my gun out! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm dead. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's my button? Oh my gosh. Eek. I maybe shouldn't have taken this fight, haha. I'm getting a grenade in RNI. I want my fucking pistol back. Oh, wait, am I in combat against the cops? Did I accidentally kill a cop or something? Are the cops trying to take me out? This is a problem. I don't like that the cops don't like me right now, guys. I'm kind of not liking this. Guys, I'm not happy. Why? I think I grenaded the cops. What am I supposed to do here? I'm unhappy. Well, bye, Inara. Listen. No good deed goes unpunished. Hey guys, that was crazy what's happening back there. Oh shit! The fuzz! Go, bye! Bye!
Don't provoke him.
Oh shit! They found me again! Human shields! Human shields! Human shields!
Oh my god!
Nothing can be done. So, That was some exciting stuff. How about it? Gotta say, there were a lot of things I was expecting to happen there. Oh, I also think I got a phone call in the middle of all that. First will come the great reality check. I think I just got one, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a villain to capitalism. Whew, anyway. That was sure something, huh? I really don't like... Listen, there's a... Ooh, hello! Who are you? Ooh, okay, interesting. I'll take it. Oh shit, I still haven't lost my stars yet, or have I? Okay, I'm good now. Yeah, that chick was crazy. Yeah, she grenaded some gang members and a police officer. I know. Nuts. Oh, it's a smart assault. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for paying more attention than I am. Ah. Yes, Elodie. Fuck it. Oh, excuse me, let me put that away. Well. Anyway, I wonder if I'll be able to even get back there and get some my loot back. Okay. Fascinating. And yeah, I don't know why that dude was just floating there, but it was funny. Alright, that's the bike I stole before. Damn, they cleaned up quick. Okay. Yeah. I know I'm carrying too much. See why you were saying to just break down everything I've got right now that I'm not using. Because I really will just get more of this. I forget, did you say that if I break down something that has an add-on, do I get the add-on back? That's the main thing I wanted to know. And if there's anything that you notice that I have that I probably shouldn't get rid of, that's just like a basic tier 1 or something. That's fine for now. So, oh, right, my motorcycle that I stole. Whoops, I don't want to get run over by a reindeer walking home.
Hey, show some respect.
Me vaulting into another crew of people. Lamau. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to see how this works. Okay, it's because of the range, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, that's a slow reload. Like, that's worse than I thought it was gonna be. And I knew it was gonna be rough. Ooh, okay. Nice. That one went more according to Kaku than a lot of them. Right, I forgot I was heading to my apartment. Because I wanted to sleep. So let me just bring myself to my apartment first, and then I will go continue the quest. How do I right-click? Where's that damn motorcycle? Ooh, well, not mine, but I'll take it. Must have fought over here before. Oh, actually, I know exactly where I am now. Funny enough. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what, guys? You do your thing. I want to go sleep. Take a nap. You know, I'm sure you can understand. Life is busy here in Night City. All right.
Now for local news.
Yeah, also some inventory management, you're right.
Expanded its arsenal to include Militech's Centaur-class exosuits. The Force has ordered 20 of the Centaur units to be used in preventative patrols and MaxTech forces. A ceremonial signing of the partnership took place at City Hall. Police Commissioner
Oh, this is interesting.
Militech government
Is all of this interactable? Like, all these different levels? Or are these just for visual?
The NCPD put their lives on the line for us every day. They defend all night citizens against gang violence, nomad outlaws, and cyber psycho attacks.
What's this? Did I know about this?
I can't. I already told you.
From the very first stages of food production.
Oh, wait, I'm running away from my apartment. I'm sorry, I'm getting a... Oh, you guys know.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
I didn't think I
All
was.
brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Plucked right.
Haha. You know, I'm not gonna interfere. What if I just shot that guy right in front of them, though? Okay. Okay. We are in my apartment. Smart frames. Oh, this is where I can take, like, pictures and stuff, right. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, store clothing in closet, and you have clothes on to change outfits. Yeah, no, I was going to, and then I kind of forgot that my purpose wasn't exclusively to, just come sleep. Okay, clothing, let's put all the clothing in here. Wait, okay. So I can stash this because I have the outfit equipped. Okay. I'm just putting everything in here for now. I think I'll deal with, like, breaking things down and that sort of thing, in, like, future time. And so I have a little bit of a supply of, various stuff. Oh, wait, when you said I can store the iconic weapons here, I just put them, like, directly in. Also, wait, I'm realizing, why is this guy stored up here, but this guy's stored down here? Is there any particular reason, or... Oh, what did I just do? I think I just brought something out of my inventory. Or into my inventory. Different tier, got it. And do you have a storage limit in your apartment, or do you have infinite storage? Can you just be an absolute hoarder? Is this equipped right now? Yes. No limit? Hell yeah. Love that for me. Not sarcasm, to be clear. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let me look at the clothing, because I want to see if any of the other clothing has stats. To actually wear, as opposed to look like I'm wearing. That's a nice feature, though. It's one of the issues that I had with Fallout 4 was I sometimes there was a specific look I wanted, and you know, you just couldn't get that look, and that's sad. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think it matters, but I want you guys to know that this entire time I've been looking for above the red text, not like beneath the type, like beneath the word head, which is kind of funny. I guess I may as well get some melee damage resistance, eh? So, like, technically, I really don't even need to wear anything else, right? I mean, for all intents and purposes, since I have the visual on. Think feeling a bit better tomorrow. Might start playing your Cyberpunk playthrough. You're like 2 hours into your new playthrough. Your last playthrough was 130 hours. Hell yeah, enjoy. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go sleepy sleepy. Oh wait, Showering also helps. Got it. Okay. Like, separately or together? Well, you know what? I'll find out. Hey, yo, we get a dramatic shower scene. Hell yeah. Or you have to lean all dramatic against the wall. Okay, and where can you see your boosts? Like, because I currently have no indicator that I got anything from either of those. What's that dark red? Oh, is that just the TV? Wait. Oh, wait, the red thing just my stash. Got it. Okay, I understand now. Wait, you smart what? Oh, the smart frames. Okay. You know what? What am I hearing? So, like, what's going on with these guys? Oh, it's 1 hour. Got it. Okay.
When danger lurks, drama team will be there.
No, come on.
Sorry, should I not be near you? It's okay. I'll go elsewhere. Sorry. I don't want that to get them aggro like that one cop lady got aggro on me that one time. Also, apparently the answer is yes. You can meander through this whole building. Hell yeah. I want to check out the gun shop. That's why I'm walking over here. Hey, little poopadoo. Thank you. Game saved.
No way. Sorry, I can't.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom meal quality that
continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground.
Oh, is it? Oh.
All right, let's see what
Hi.
you got.
What I like to hear.
What I like to hear. Okay, what do you got? Okay, you do have a sniper rifle. I'm going to be needing that at some point. Possibly now. You're not smart, right? Okay, you're not a smart rifle. That's good. Damage is 72. 35. Worse range. Slightly, decently better speed, actually. Slightly, actually, this is probably better to get. Oh, and they sell this stuff too, right? Makes the weapon non-lethal. Interesting. Oh. These are interesting mods. Ooh, and a silencer. Plus 100% stealth damage, plus 15% damage reduction. kind of feel I do want to get one of these. I just want to have a sniper. I'm tired of not having one, honestly. That's what it comes down to. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Huh. Bullets ricochet off surfaces. Interesting. Oh, wait, are you the smart rifle? No, you're a power assault rifle. Wait. Oh, but you're 12,000. I don't have enough for you. Oh, the non-lethal mod, oh, I see, little Pooch. You know what? I'm actually really glad you clarified, because I thought you meant just doing one of those quests right now would be a good idea. I just don't know which one I'd rather have. More shots or better shots? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, goodbye shotgun, hello precision rifle.
The blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The British Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most.
You do want to see me do a Zyra Psycho quest though, because they're fun.
A treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI creature.
What are the... I just see two green icons up there. What do they mean? I mean, it's too late now, but I just see two green circles. I know about the one guy, who I fought his robot, but who's the other guy?
Sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set.
Let me know if it's worth going back up or not, otherwise I'm gonna keep moving forward. Everything okay here, friends?
Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Okay, we're gonna just go around the shootout, thank you very much. What are you?
Don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress.
Jumanji?
Would you rather I lied? How did you get this? Did you sell your kidneys?
Oops, sorry. Pardon. Ooh, look at all those bullets over there. Wait, are they in corpses? Hold on. I need to know if these are in corpses or if they're like... Come on. You know what? Not today. I was gonna say not today, Satan, and then I got bonked. Once I hit level 10, should visit a Ripper Dock again. The only guy I've visited so far, though, has been the dude who I owe 20,000 credits to, so I do need to pay him off. Tom's Diner. Who's Tom?
Can we please stop talking about work? What happened to going out and drinking to forget, huh?
Чем еще говорить? О красивых бабах?
Sure, yeah, whatever. Anything but work, man. You mean that blonde with the Kuroshis? The one by the window?
Listen, what are they talking about?
Ага. Мало того, что красивая, еще и умная. Это она открыла и Б-209S.
Okay, I know who you're talking about. They fixed that one pretty quick, right?
Да, жесть, конечно. Хорошо, что мы знали, что делать.
Sorry, I'm taking a bite of food. Mmm. Wait. Wait, who do I... Wait. Ma'am? Can I... Wait, who am I... There's a green dot. Is it you? Wait. Can I talk with you? Hi. Why are there green dots? What do the green dots mean? Are they people I can interact with? I feel like I should be able to interact with green people. Or do they just, like, own the store or something? Oh, hey there, you. Can I go back here? No? Fair enough. Hey, yo! Wanna chit-chat diddly-whack? Oh, just allies in general, no interaction specifically? Got it. I was thinking that eavesdropping on their conversation had, like, triggered an event. Okay, I really don't want to scan the mercs, please. I would rather just, like... Or, excuse me, not scan them, but... Am I gonna blow up? You know, sure, because I thought that was gonna happen.
Fucking crazy!
No. Bonk. Okay. Oh, they'll be accessible later. Got it. Thank you. Sorry. Beans goodbye. Get off my dick, lady. Jeez. What? It's like you've never seen a shootout in Night City before. What are you, new? Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get the fuck over it. Sorry. You probably didn't deserve that. But do you want me to get some food? Did that just despawn in front of my... Oh my god! Okay, once again, I was absolutely jebaited by the fact that the TV had gunshots on it. 100% thought there was a shootout happening all of a sudden. Got Thug, Thug, and Thug. I think it's just those three this time.
Cover yourself!
Oh shit! Am I out of combat? I thought there was another guy still, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, I have a star! Uh-oh. Did I must have shot like a civilian or something, right?
Come on out. Out you come.
Nope. She went that way! How'd that even happen? What did I do? I mean, clearly I must have shot a person, right? Bro, stop pissing on the walls. We got a wall pisser. We got a wall pisser. Alert, alert. Anyway. Boomerang, are you Captain Boomerang? Are you Digger Harkness? Ooh, I may have done that. Oops. All's well that ends well. Am I being shot at? Anyway. Exciting. Oops. Hello there, Ion. Oh, let her cook. Be careful. I've been known to burn the food. I may set the kitchen on fire. But hey, it'll be a fun fire. Maybe. How goes, though? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. My name is Marcus. I, am saving all the time because I forgot that I had to save all the time because it's been a while since I played, like, a real video game, TM. AKA, I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay. We badonk. We badonk. And we murder dog. Then we switch to this, except wrong one. Okay, I might be missing. Shush. Don't judge me. Bro. Can you not tell that I'm occupied? Oh. Get lit on fire post-mortem. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Well, hello. I was just, saying something about that letting me cook could be absolutely dangerous. Depending on, the day, honestly. I like to joke when I play Dead by Daylight that when I'm playing Huntress, I hit 100% of my shots 80% of the time. Actually, it's more like 80%, 60%. Or something like that. Oh, this game is so much fun so far, though. It has been... It's perfect because for several years on and off, I've been itching for a good RPG. And here we are. This is beautiful. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, right. This red thing. This shows up sometimes. I'm still not totally sure what causes it, other than you're the guy with the quest item, right? Or... no? Yes, no, maybe so? Bruv, you gotta... What's your deal, sir? Does that mean he's still alive? No, because it says pick a body. Listen, you need to be quiet, radio. You are too loud. I cannot process the sounds. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, I'm getting like a little overwhelmed by just like all the audio that's happening right now.
Something ain't right.
You saw nothing. Okay, no, this says that he's alive, but like... Bro, why you like that? Cremation is right, by the way. Should consider trying the tabletop version. They have DLC and everything. Oh, for like DVD, you mean? You know what? I've seen advertisements for it, and I can't lie. As a big... Well, not currently, because I just don't have a lot of people to play with, but I've historically been a big tabletop gamer, and I am always happy to add to the... Oh, Cyberpunk tabletop! God, sorry. For some reason, I thought that you were, like, continuing your thought of, like, never got into DVD, but the tabletop game slaps. I thought that's what you were saying. Because every now and then I'll get, like, a random ad... Side note, DVD tabletop also has... DLC for it, quote unquote. Like there are additional chapters for the physical tabletop game release, so it made perfect sense that that's what you were saying. But also, hi Creo, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I don't think he's alive anymore. Oh hey, the red thing's still there. Fascinating. Oh, but the Cyberpunk tabletop, good to know. It's funny because, that we were having a conversation about two topics, yet it worked, because when I was in college, there was this one time I was having a conversation about a character named Dio from, the game Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. I swear I just saw an item. Oh, there it is. And I was chatting with someone about this character, Dio. Come to find out, he was talking about Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And we had like a 5 to 10 minute conversation about Dio and his stupid hat. Before we realized that we were in fact talking about two people. Where am I going? I literally have a map that tells me where to go. And I somehow stumble onto these guys instead. Omae wa mou shinderu. I still don't know if I prefer overheat or short circuit, I can't lie. Oh god. I'm missing? Oh god. I'm trying to get better at aiming and actually hitting headshots. Bonk. Okay, you're reloaded. You need to be reloaded. Ooh. Y'all for the couple of, yeah, I forgot the base. But yeah, DVD is truly becoming more and more difficult to get into by the year, just simply due to all of the additional stuff released. But boy howdy, it's great for people who play the game. Well, to be fair, your mileage may vary for that as well. Oh, but hey, it's no League of Legends. I know people love to talk trash about DBD and its community and, like, way everybody hates the game but plays it anyway, but, like, guys, I don't know. I feel like any multiplayer game these days is filled with people going, oh yeah, I hate this game, I put thousands of hours into it, never play it ever if you value your sanity. And honestly, understandable. Let's not get lost in the sauce. At least no more than we did when we were hanging with the lads before. Hey guys, let's go find off-brand David King.
Fucking kill me!
Get a job. Grow up. Touch grass. Everyone here needs some. Now I'm talking about grass or grass. Ass, grass, or cash. That's probably the way of of Night City, isn't it? Ass, grass, or cash the city. What are y'all yapping about? Why don't I have subtitles? Hey, off-brand David King. I'm gonna save the game. I see you starting to speak. So it's been part of a lot of toxic communities. See, I really disagree, Rubber Ducky. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I don't know. I historically just, like, from what I have, like, experienced / been exposed to, DBD, like, you still get the same assholes that you do in every game. But, like, for me, it's just your regular brand of asshole. Like, don't get me wrong, you have your handful of, like, major assholes, but it's, I don't know, I feel like the lack of voice comms just makes it so that the toxicity can only ever go so far.
About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
You better not be fucking lying, off-brand David King.
That's done after tomorrow.
You're my boy.
Afterlife, here we come, baby.
You had better not be fucking one day from retirement, David King, who is not David King, who's Jackie, but you are David King to me.
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs were scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Hello there, Commander Gage. Perfect timing for a posture check. Thank you. But DBD community wants things exchanged. Have to medicine's 23. See, the thing is, though, I feel like that's the problem with the DBD community that you don't get in other games. I'll give you this. I think the problem is oh my god, is it a full moon tonight? I guess. Hold on, guys. We're pausing for 1 second. I'm gonna try to show you something really cool. It's not really cool. It's just the moon. But I was just looking to the right. Sorry, I like I said, I'm literally the dog from Up, like squirrel. I don't think I can't get the angle because of how my webcam is plugged in. Tragic. And now I have to reattach it. I made... Stay. Good webcam. I guess, just because of... Here. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it to try to show you guys. Hold on. I know that you can just look outside and see the moon for yourselves, but I do not care. Okay. Like, genuinely, if you kind of blur your eyes a little, it's high-key horror movie coded. Like, I could tell you that this was a demon with one eye peeking through my blinds right now, and you could believe me. That's the moon. Like, I hope you guys can understand why I froze in the middle of what I was saying. It's too perfect. Just that tiny gap. Because those are the blinds, and that's, like, the window sill. Also, hi, Sarah! Hello! How goes? Been lurking with saying hi? Well, hello. Oh, playing a DBD tourney tomorrow and you've been locked in? Hell yeah. What time, out of curiosity? I'll definitely try to swing by. But really quick, let me catch up because I missed words while trying to take photo. Oh, and I want to elaborate on my point of why I think the ASIM nature makes the DBD community more reluctant to change. It's basically like the tank versus support stuff that happens in other games where it's like people who play only one class aren't going to realize what happens for other types of like units. But with DBD, it's even worse because you can just never even play on the same team as someone who is your opponent, so to say. So I think that makes the us versus them shenanigans just worse. Also, I'm trying to bring myself back into focus. Let me get one of my coasters. Handy dandy high contrast slate coaster. There we go. Success. And yeah, so far I do like the new rifle. I think I made the correct choice because I can actually use it in combat without immediately having to switch to my pistol. I like that I can take a couple shots with it and then switch over. Jackie's skin for David sounds lit as fuck, probably be a legendary, but David could 100% rock his jacket. Dude, every time I've seen images of this guy, I've just thought it was David. Every time, for years. I know nothing about this game. I don't even know, actually, I don't even know what the default male V looks like off the top of my head, because I usually see default female V for, like, in the icon and such. I don't remember where I'm going with this. Also, are you an ow? At first, I wasn't sure what you meant by turning. I was like, wait, what are you looking at? The wolf emoji is appreciated. Okay. And I'm glad you guys liked the photo. 2 p.m. Got it, Sarah. Oh, you will not be featuring your favorite. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, what kind of tourney is it? Is it charity or like a tourney? What level, I guess? Because I know that with the different, depending on who you're playing through, like if it's DBD League or Champions. There are all the different rules and such. DBD community wants to be comfy. See, but the problem is, Robertaki, I don't even blame the community for that so much as I would blame the fact that it is objectively... Here's the thing. If you want to win the game as Survivor, you take a 4-stack, you bring 1 to 2 chase rat bastards, and then 2 to 3 gen bastards. And you have the 1 to 2 chase bastards constantly getting info on the killer and making comms, meanwhile your other 2 are just sending gens. Similarly, on killer side, the best thing to do is just hard tunnel someone out like ASAP, because a 3v1 is easier to win than a 4v1. But that is the game balance. The problem is the actual gameplay loops require players to intentionally nerf themselves in order to have a fun experience. Because, at least for me personally, like, directly going for like an insta-kill, like I said, it's just not fun. I know it's not fun for if it was like 4 robots, I wouldn't care and I'd play it that way. But because I know for a fact that there are 4 players on the other side, and I'd say 80 to 90% of players are going to see it as some level of BM. And note that I'm not using toxic. I'm actually using bad manners in the sense of it, in what it literally means of it's not mean, but it's not pleasant. So it requires intentional, active politeness, but in doing so, you then make yourself vulnerable to losing if the other side is not at all matching your energy. And all of those sorts of, it leads to so many mishmatches of intent and goals that you end up with such a variety of types of matches. It's actually, guys, I'm on a full screen for 1 second, and then we're gonna get back to Cyberpunk. But I have one point I want to make. There is one balancing change I really wish behavior would address, and that is exit gate spawn locations. I have a point, don't worry. The fact that you could have 2 gates, if you have, let's just say, a square map, you can have 2 gates spawn, like, in the same corner of the map, practically, within spitting distance from each other. Or you could have them spawn on total opposites, borderline indefensible. I wish behavior would... I believe that they haven't created a min-max range for door spawns because they don't want to decide on the balance. I don't think that they have the correct amount of data, and even if they did, I don't know if they'd be able to get good information from it to figure out what a good min-max is. Instead, they're just leaving it to chance and hoping that it's fine. The problem is that's kind of how they've dealt with perk balancing and gameplay balancing for the good first 5 to 7 years of the game. They created something, it grew a life of its own, and then they basically took this shrub that had been made and started trimming it to try to turn it into a hedge worth presenting. But also, every now and then there are some ugly parts of it that they're like, how the fuck do we even begin to start trimming that part? It's literally a jungle over there. Let's just hope it sorts itself out. And now they're trying to trim the jungle. If that metaphor escapes you, I'm gonna blame the fact that I've had a long day. Need a new telescope. God, I would love a telescope. That was one cool thing about my my university is we did have an observatory, but I barely went there. But I did take astronomy one year, which was fabulous. So we got to use it for lab days. Ooh, and definitely, Sarah. Over animals! Amazing. Well, good luck. Ganbatte ne! DBD community doesn't have fun. Well, crash out. Um, I think as well. Okay, I'm gonna be a hashtag survivor main for a second, really quick, while we get back into this as well. I have a problem with a particular brand of Reddit killer who exactly what you're talking about, Rubber Ducky. I hate to say it, this is something that I almost never see survivors complaining about. I almost never see survivors going, "Oh, I only escaped 3 of my last 10 games." Okay, I can't think of a good comparison point because I have heard that, but for other reasons. One complaint I often hear from Reddit killers that just makes me go, guys, are you're not playing a single player game is I brought these things and I just couldn't figure out how to win. It just felt impossible. There was nothing I could do. The game's unfair. And it's like, bro, you're literally not entitled to win every match. And I really think it's a killer problem because it feels like they're playing a single player game. Like, that's the only reason I can think of why it's such a prevalent killer argument of this survivor team brought stuff and I couldn't figure out how to counter it. That's unfair. Like, I don't want to say skill issue, but dude, skill issue. I'm sorry. Like, at a certain point, you're gonna lose. That's not a I'm not even saying skill issue as an insult. Like, you're not the best DBD player in the world. No shit, you're gonna lose sometimes. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Is this your first time playing a video game ever? Like, I think it's because they're playing a single player game from their perspective. Like, they're on their own team and it feels like they should be going against 4 bots. Especially when some Survivor players do play like bots. Oh, Jumanji. In the jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. Good luck, Ion.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way
Ooh,
before our
oh my god, I
time,
wasn't actually expecting to find anything back here.
burials were still a thing.
First, I find the special email that you had never gotten to see before, Rubber Ducky. Now I find that special thing where I'm like, I'm not going to check behind this pillar. Actually, I will. Oh wow, thank god I checked behind this pillar. Stairs, whatever. Where are we going, my lad?
And who might you clowns be?
The whole damn circus.
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo, motherfuckers. I'm kind of surprised people don't quote that line from The Hangover more often. I feel like it was, like, low-key iconic at the time.
Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
I'll be back.
After what?
Hey.
Grab a seat. Be with you in a sec.
Oh.
Lady asked me to buy her alarm off.
I want to listen to this guy talk before I go sit down.
Brand new Kendachi. You know,
Ooh,
army
more stuff.
surplus as compensation.
Yoink.
Fields were burning, people were starving to death.
Show of force. Not terribly subtle either. Want to show
Yoink.
everyone who's boss.
Join Netwatch.
Man-hour
Wait. Tracking down Netrunner renegades, combating demons, rebuilding the American net. These are just some of the daily tasks entrusted to the special agents at Netwatch. If you'd rather lose your eyes than your deck. If an encounter with Mephistopheles is just another walk in the park for you, then maybe it's time you joined our team. Here's what you can expect to contribute as a Netwatch agent. Patrolling all public access levels of the net, tracking and eradicating illegal Netrunner activity, hunting down dangerous rogue AI, or Al. He's pretty weird. Exploring and neutralizing threats in the oldest parts of the deep net, prohibiting the movement of people and AI across the Black Wall. or OWL, assisting in the expansion of a secure net space for public use. Thanks to NetWatch, thousands of people can freely use approved search engines and other net services without fear of falling victim to nefarious demon threats, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, but not 366. Fuck leap years. We serve tirelessly to eliminate corrupted data forts, safeguard our information, and arrest dangerous cybercriminals. Do you have what it takes? Apply today.
Tucker might as well have walked into Myers' office.
Myers?
Waving his
Mikey?
half-shriveled dick around.
Not gonna start a war with my stupid aircraft carrier.
No, they want to remind Militech they've got 100 more in Japan. Pacific ain't the level playing field it used to be.
Boro Arasaka's not gonna pick another fight with Militech.
How do you know? He tell you personally?
I feel like these conversations are worth listening into for sure. But I love flavor text in games. If you guys are board game people, if you've ever heard of the Red Dragon Inn, and you like flavor text, and you also like D&D-esque stuff, this is purely like a tabletop card game. I highly recommend the Red Dragon Inn. It has a very high price starting point, unfortunately, but it's fabulous. If you have people who you play a lot of games with, and you have a collection, it's absolutely worth adding to it.
I've dealt with 6th Street before. We do the run, they'll transfer the cred.
Of course. Yeah. I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, I call it flavor text the card game. In fact, one of our house rules would be that you had to read any flavor text on the cards you played because it was just so much fun. I'm sure. Okay, I'm probably gonna be going here with Dex, right? So I do want to just finish looting the main room because there's a ton of stuff in here.
Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch.
Back.
We know how they're geared out.
Big fucking beans. We got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker.
We'll be good. Sham is our lucky charm. Hey, Sham?
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. Best focus on the gig. Now look, we send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot runny shit.
Seriously thought you'd dig over the fixer. That was your best idea for some quick scratch. Next day, I was with Mariah. She cut me off completely. Nobody would take my calls. It was like I was dead.
You
only tested Regina. She's gentle. Any other fixer, she'd have had multiple fractures in both legs.
Okay, that's good for now. Let me save. Also, guys, I'm just gonna do a kind of preemptive poll right now because I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not, but I do want to just get a vibe check from y'all. If you want to see a couple hours of this tomorrow night, potentially.
You see that old lady there?
Who? Where?
That's Rogue. Best fixer in all
like
of
from
Night
X-Men?
City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Jackie, what are you having?
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
That sounds familiar.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Oh, that's fucking what's his face? Keanu Reeves' character name, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me explain why I find that so funny. Not the actual thing itself. I'm like starting to go, wait, Johnny Silverhands, is that a character that we've come across the name of at some point? Like with the email that we found Rubber Ducky in the last location that references a guy that you said, when you're like, oh shit, that dude's in Act 2. I thought it was one of those things where I'm like, have I heard this name? Oh, that was funny. Oh, is she? That's fun. Thinking of Elden Ring. God, fun fact, also, I'm just making sure it is Ion, right? It's not Lawn, it's Ion. Oh, but you're saying might want to put it on hold for tomorrow. Heist is very, very, very long mission. Got it. I will say if I hop on for a couple hours tomorrow, in that case, with that heads up, I'll probably just like, honestly, I'll probably just do some basic grinding for maybe some money, maybe try to pay off Vic and continue familiarizing myself with the skill tree. So, just so you guys know, if you do vote yes on the Cyberpunk thing for tomorrow, it won't be any main story stuff. It will just be some, like, side shenanigans. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't met Keanu, by the way, because for those who don't know, I am totally blind to this game, other than I knew two things going in. One, I knew Keanu Reeves was in it. Two, I knew there was an anime that apparently had a pretty sad ending. That's it. I actually only thought Keanu Reeves was in the DLC, fun fact, as well. So yeah. Oh, and technically I remember, because I watched the trailer back when it was first coming out. I put it on my wish list then. I heard it had a lot of issues on release, and then I heard that they really course-corrected in a fantastic way. That's the other thing I knew about it. I put the poll in. It's in Twitch right now, Little Poopadoo. It's really just a vibe check. For if we get to later tomorrow night around like probably 8 o'clock is when I would
Age-old
switch.
tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Right. But you have to get
Say
your
I
own
wanted
drink.
to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Heist 3 missions sandwich together, pretty damn big. Got it. Yeah, no. So I'll probably just wait to start that until Monday then. Because for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesdays. But, on Mondays and Saturdays, we start at 1 p.m. Because at 6 p.m. we switch over to our story-based game, which was the first two Danganronpas, which are two of my it's one of my favorite series of all time. Can't wait for 2x2. But right now it's Cyberpunk, as voted on by the community. And boy howdy, have you guys led me in a beautiful direction. Oh, it is lawn. Okay, you know what? In that case, I am really glad I asked. Because I 100% thought it was Ion.
What a beautiful tradition.
Anyway, yeah, that's definitely a Chiaki because like I said, unless I'm really mistaken, I thought that was the name of Keanu Reeves' character. But also, I could be wrong. But I don't think I am, because I'm pretty sure he has a silver arm hand. So, if it's not him, that's really funny. There's somebody, interesting. This is your favorite game. I am, considering that I'm barely into the first, like, story mission, and I'm already enthralled by the world. Beautiful. Cyberpunk Egg Runner has a crossover with Wuthering Waves next week. Dude, congratulations. Because I can only assume based on that you already played Wuthering Waves, and boy howdy, is that one of the best feelings when two pieces of media you already engaged with suddenly start collaborating. Me, when Kodaka and Uchikoshi made Tokyo Games. Oh, wait, hold on. Guess there's no such thing as living legends, steep price to play.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish.
To hit in the major leagues.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Oh shit. Sorry, I need to. Sorry if you're wondering why I'm doing this. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not putting it out there. I don't want it to happen, so I'm just gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend that's this.
Dex a regular? He come here a lot?
Had a sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Did he really just describe a Moscow Mule? I don't know what's in that, but if he just named an actual drink, that's really funny, Rubber Ducky. Thank you for telling me. Because that definitely would have just gone over my head. Ugh. Anyway. I was joking earlier about that comment sounding like he was 1 week away from retirement. These better be fake flags. I'm gonna be pissed if we lose him. This is my boy.
Wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds
My
off.
son.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
How do you know?
We
My
are
job
not
to know.
losing off-brand David
Look
King.
around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip
They
rivaling that of
refuse.
schoolgirls, that's how.
We're doing whatever we can to keep him.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
Okay. Come on, David. Stay behind me. Actually, no, we're fine with Dex. Dex is fine. Dex is not going to double-cross us. I believe it. I believe it.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge.
It'd be too on the nose if he literally,
Work
like,
out?
walked in here and got shot point blank, right?
Same here. You know, in the ring.
The reason I'm sketch is because it literally forced him to phase through me.
Ninjutsu?
I kind of hate that.
Think you could take me? Drop me?
Stop! Stop!
Este pinche tipo.
Stop.
In here.
Don't antagonize the gang members. Please. David.
In here.
Excuse me.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce.
Hello.
Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Here. You know, let me just skim this real quick. Doing your tub. I just feel like a thing in here would be useful to read. Okay, so it's a transport. Discounts for low customers. That's nice. Ooh, specifications. I thought that was 4 suits, not 2 suit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay.
Let's see this bad boy.
Apology. Amaze. It's a puppy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city.
Oh, this is her.
City
Wait,
Hall should be
didn't I have a
fucking
quest to
thanking us.
talk with her? Did I just miss did I miss a quest because I went right here? Oops. Wait, Rubber Ducky, you'd call it here, have a nice convo, and then I'm onto the heist itself. Wait, so if I could have this conversation, you're saying I immediately jump into the heist? Am I, like, already locked into this mission now? Like, I couldn't disengage if I wanted. I couldn't go say, hey, you know what, guys? I know that technically you said that, like, tonight at sundown we have to go do this thing, but I'm actually gonna go, like, buy some guns and shoot some thugs on the street. Is that no longer an option? Peace was never an option. Here, while you answer that, I'm going to open up my, this. Because I have 5 attribute points to spend, because I am a fickle Felicia. And I still don't know where I want to focus. I know that I like pistols and rifles. That's always been my playstyles in this sort of game. I'm always a pistol rifle girly. Like, however, I can change. I could change. We never know. But yeah, I definitely, historically, with RPGs, I err on the side of, I start from a distance and then I clean up with my pistol. And I think that that would combo well with the net running as well, which is definitely, how do I put it? I want to do net running, which is, okay. Originally, when they introduced the concept, I was a bit overwhelmed by it, and I wasn't sure if I was actually going to like the process. I have since seen the light, so I definitely think I'll, if nothing else, be dabbling in it. Left tree of cool. Beautiful. Ah, what's focus mode? Oh, wait, does that slow life down? Excuse me. Okay, yeah, we're definitely boosting cool. I need to get to level 9. I think I can actually get there. Hold on. I genuinely might boost myself here a few times. I only have 3 perk points, though, so maybe it's not worth it. And you think Bodylon is that's a... I will say, I think I might end up dabbling in shotguns early game while I, wait to get my perfect sniper. So honestly, having an extra thing in body might not be bad. I have to remind myself how high the different levels can even go, though. Because I know that you can't max everything out, and I forget what you guys said I have access to. Oh, okay, that's nice. Actually, you know what? Okay. I think that I definitely, right early game, I think I'm going to focus on cool and intelligence. Because I already like this skill tree. Just reading a couple of things that I've been reading. You can quick hack the back through walls and obstacles. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying before about the net running is that I feel like it's a pretty unique aspect of this game compared to other games, and I would be doing myself a disservice by not participating in this relatively unique gameplay loop. Like, obviously, different games have their different ways of, like, interacting with environments from a distance, but this specific sort of thing, it would be like... It'd be like playing Fallout and never going into VATS, I feel like, you know? Also, oh right, smart shotguns. I forgot that the smart weapons are even a thing at this point because it's so out of my... I'm sorry. I just processed the hands over here. 1, 2, 3. That's... I don't know what I'm more impressed by. The fact that they very quirkily counted to 3 by having 1 finger up, 2 fingers up, quote-unquote 3 fingers up, or the fact that they're just a random Vulcan hand up here. I don't know which one I find more... I love whoever designed the skill tree. I want to compliment them directly. And then they have to add that. Okay, they're very funny. Whoever did this artwork is very, or designed it, is very, very, very funny. Definitely remember Overclock. Hack keys are good. They make a net running build. Got it. Yeah, they are... Wait, Overclock is... am I in even the right thing? Oh, and Lil Poopadoo, you said you hardly use weapons in Fallout. But what I guess, you know, I didn't do a very good job of saying what I meant, but more so what I mean is specifically, it would be like going into Fallout, like, your first time ever playing, and then just never, ever dabbling in VATS at all. And it's like, that's totally a fair and understandable playstyle, but it definitely does take... in choosing to not engage in it, that's one thing. In and like one could do. In fully ignoring the playstyle and not even like testing it or attempting it, like it's a little bit different because at the end of the day, it just helps you shoot better. Whereas this is actually different ways of approaching an encounter. It's kind of like, to steal a metaphor from a certain skull merchant, it's kind of like chess. So maybe the VATS a metaphor wasn't the best, but I hope it kind of gets the point across of, I could play without this, but then I'd also be missing out on a pretty large part of this game that's available, and I wouldn't care if I didn't enjoy it, but I seem to be enjoying it, which is nice. Be mindful, focus will affect tech and smart versions. Oh, hold on, wait, let me actually, hold on, focus is this stuff, okay. Focus will affect tech and smart versions of pistols, revolvers, snipers, and marksman rifles. It's not limited to power weapons. Okay. Question. I'm trying to think of how to put this. Is there a reason I would have assumed that it was only limited to power weapons? I can't figure out how to ask that in a way that doesn't sound like kind of douchey, but like, I promise that's not the intent. Like, the information that you're giving implies that I'm missing something. So I want to figure out what it is that I'm missing. You know what I mean? Because the fact that you're saying that means that it would make sense to make that, not necessarily make the assumption, but, Nut running allows you to get the most bang for your buck with the mono wire. Keep a melee weapon on you at all times? Wait, what's the mono wire? Mono Kuba? No. Mono Kuba? No. Okay, keep a melee weapon at all times. Got it. And you have two different characters. Yeah, gosh. This is so much fun. I love this game already. Okay, I do have this one at least. Oh, because the video shows a power weapon. Oh, see, your mistake was assuming I could recognize it was a power weapon. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a Lon. So basically, the main stuff I want to remain spoiler free is any sort of like story stuff. I don't, especially if I ask a specific question, if it's relating to like pure gameplay mechanic and I ask it directly, like especially in a conversation like this where I'm not like, because sometimes I'll ask questions where I'm rambling and I'm not actually asking, I'm just yapping. When we're having a back and forth kind of like this, if I ask like a technical question, I'm totally fine with like a direct answer. And in fact, I'll often even specify, and you guys could tell me that. I had my cousin's baby shower today pretty early and it lasted quite a while, so I'm a wee bit on the no thoughts, head empty train. But fascinating. I will definitely, gosh, that I am really looking forward to, is going back to a Ripper doc and taking a look at the enhancements, the cyberware. Because so far, I went there the one time, I met Vic, Tricky Vicky, and I could read the words. I could generally grasp what they were communicating, but I did not have the monowire? No, ambidextrous. I did not have the relevant gameplay experience yet to understand. Basically, it was like someone describing the color red to a colorblind dog. Not human, dog. Not only do they not understand English, they also see in black and white, unless it turns out that's not true. Which, like, honestly, if you told me today that that was just a lie that we were told as kids, I'd believe it. And then tomorrow someone could say, no, Marcus, that person was lying to you yesterday, and I believe it. I'm easily gaslightable, guys. It's why I could never be a lawyer. I went to bird school. It's for birds. The vote, Little Poopadoo, was yes. However, it seems we're in a little bit of a weird section, so if you guys missed the question earlier, or if I missed the answer, either could be. You had mentioned that, hold on. Dogs don't see black and white, they're colorblind, basically yellow. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I honestly figured they weren't true colorblind because it felt like an oversimplification, hence why I added the little addendum at the end. But also, I don't know enough about dog biology to confidently claim that it was a lie. And now, Rubber Ducky, the punchline will be if someone comes by tomorrow and goes, Rubber Ducky was lying to you. And then the prophecy will be complete. But question, though, because you had mentioned that after this conversation it gets into the heist. Am I locked into the quest line now? Like, theoretically, if I had the conversation, could I just go and faff about, like, just meander away and go do other shit? Or am I now like, okay, I'm going to be going from point A to point B, and that is what I'm doing? Because if I'm locked in the quest, then I probably will wait till Monday to hop back in. Could you think? You're not fully locked in will be an option at the very end once that allows you to wander out. The other starts the heist. Got it, okay. Okay, perfect, so... why don't we then end tonight with having a lovely conversation here. And then I will make sure to not get on the heist because I don't trust myself to remember to not do that tomorrow. There we go. Success.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare? Hello?
Guys, who the fuck is Evelyn Parker? That's not Dead Lady. Which one is Evelyn? Oh wait, hot girl. With the twin tails, her. Wait, blue hair. Is she? If she is, I kind of feel bad calling her hot girl now. Unless you're asking about me commenting on a dead girl, because that one is, what's her face? Stout. Yeah, that's who I was referencing when I was referring to the dead person. It was Stout. That's her name, right? Something Stout. I used to know her first name, and now I can only remember her last name because they called her that. I still can't believe that fuckhead McGee was like, we don't know who the mole is. Hey, Royce, how's it going? Least obvious mole ever. Didn't even need to figure it out in-game using all of my 5 head, which I do have. Very high hairline. Right. I am not gonna rat on her.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with...
One could even say he's the apparent. That would have worked a lot better if I wrote it out.
the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Oh. God, the desire to see optional dialogue cannot be understated. What class is that again? What even is that? Oh, reflexes. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's ratting her out? Oh, shit. No, I don't want to rat her out. But honestly, I should still improve my reflexes anyway. Like, honestly, what happened there was I even just saw the numbers. Okay, this is one of those moments where this isn't a glass it moment. This is a Marcus over or underthinks it moment. When I read that, I more so read it as like I'm asking him for information. He was gonna tell me something rather than me giving him info. I saw it more as a what can you tell me about her? There's something off about her. There might be money inside. Nah.
Don't be shy.
Honestly, that group so far are my favorites. Call me biased. I'd say if you want, but I am. But they're my favorites so far, so I kind of don't want to rat them out. He might be my second favorite, though, so, like, of the collectives. So it's kind of a problem that they're, like, against each other at the moment, but, yeah, I'll figure it out. Cybernetics are expensive. You know... It's fine. God, this is so harsh. Parker thinks we don't need... Actually, wait. Question, actually. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. This is just more of a general question, so if it's spoilers in any way, don't answer. But, it's just weird that... Because this is, like, very clearly ratting her out. But if this is also ratting her out, why is there just rat her out or rat her out, but with a skill check?
Miss V?
I'm having a moment, dude, okay? Call me Rylan Grace.
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan?
Oh! Yeah, no, Rubber Ducky, that's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about the desire to see the optional dialogue was that one. Yeah, no, I didn't want to rat her out at all. I thought that, Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on ratting her out. I thought that you were saying that doing that would have been ratting her out. And I had, because that's, gosh, as I said, I think that one of the biggest sins that an RPG can truly commit is unintentionally making a dialogue option annoyingly ambiguous. It can be very funny if done intentionally in a comedic way.
What you got for us, Steps?
This.
What?
Well, here goes nothing.
Nani kore?
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flatheads help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best.
I'm so sorry. Also, Lil Poopoo, I just realized I didn't actually answer your question because I wanted to find out about the info on the heist. The answer was erring on the side of yes to do more tomorrow. So if you just, I'm so sorry. I realized I didn't actually answer.
Consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, he'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there.
Is that like the
But
hotel,
I'm flat
motel,
certain
Holiday
that
Inn?
won't be necessary. Anything else?
Yeah. What kind of cover? This plan seems kind of bare bones.
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki.
I'm
Anything else?
Hajime Hinata. I don't know what my ultimate talent was, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I like my new friends. I think Nagito
Hello?
Komaeda's a pretty chill guy.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part'll be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller, elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Bro, stop
Hold
shaking
on.
your leg.
How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead'll stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
I have to say, one thing that I've noticed, there are so few graphical issues, like in terms
Miss
of like
V?
people clipping through stuff, items like getting stuck on top of each other and like together, you know, if you played games, you know what I mean. The physics issues, that floating dude aside, have been relatively few and far between. Which is crazy, considering every environment doesn't have a loading
Go on
screen,
now,
it
don't be shy.
seems. 59 million Easter eggs in the game. I love a good Easter egg. Wait, used to Fallout. I mean, you say that, Rubber Ducky, but even just think about, like, Dead by Daylight. Like, think about how many random, like, graphical bugs there are. Like, think about, like, the skirts, how they start flying all over the place. It was actually while I was watching him tap his leg like that made me realize that they've
Miss V?
been relatively few. They got one person from each team to help each other? Huh. That is actually really interesting. And that helps that actually makes sense because obviously, like, when you have everyone independently working, everyone has their pieces, but the actual fine-tuned pieces might not line up perfectly. Huh. That's great, though. That's honestly, in an ideal world, that is how it would be. Because it's definitely the more labor and resource intense option. But if you have a team, like a solid team who you can actually trust to get the job done proper, if you give them the tools and resources, that is 100% like the better way of doing it, so that the right hand knows what the left hand is doing. DB doesn't use mocap, so yeah, things are gonna be buggy. True, I mean, mocap is definitely a part, but like, even things like someone dying and their gun flying, I basically always found the gun right next to the person who died. I don't find it like halfway across the map, because when they dropped, the gun suddenly bounced off a champagne bucket and now it's on top of the roof of the building 3 cities over. Also, hello, Kenji. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Finally fixed your internet, and you're at a consistent 30 ms on DBD. Turns out your internet cable to your You know what, though? Honestly, plugged into the slot for TVs instead of the high priority one. Probably the best outcome. I assume that means that you had to spend relatively little, like, money on stuff fixing it. So, honestly, dude, congrats. Very happy for you. Welcome back to the world of good internet. But yeah, the way most teams do is just by starting over completely if they make mistakes. Yeah, it's like starting from scratch. It really can be, yeah. And it lets the bugs get caught along the way instead of it basically becomes this difference between, I would imagine anyway, difference between, hey, here's attempt 1, redo, attempt 2, redo, attempt 3, and instead becomes, okay, we're making progress on our attempt, but as we've been doing this, person A noticed this issue when integrating it, so we're gonna make the tweaks before moving on to the next part of attempt 1. Just being able to fix it as you go, it really, and to borrow a phrase that does have a literal meaning that doesn't apply in this case, it prevents the spaghetti codification, which obviously in a game like Cyberpunk, in the current engines and such, you're not dealing with spaghetti code as you were a decade plus ago, okay? It's not the same sort of spaghetti code, but you do still have the potential for bugs to exponentially be trying to put a bunch of pieces together at the end equals more bugs than solving the bugs as they pop up. Whack-a-mole versus Whack-a-mole versus Hydra. There we go. That's the metaphor. Whack-a-mole versus Hydra. Finally, no more rubber banding. That must be such a relief, Kenji. Because, yeah, rubber banding is annoying when it's everyone's getting it.
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
It better not be an orgy.
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead?
Jackie, stop.
Who pulled the intel
Jackie,
from
stop.
the brain dance?
Stop.
And we're going
Stop.
in a
I
hotel
can
full
do
of
this
soccer
myself.
men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son.
Stop.
We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road? Go on now, don't be shy.
I'm trying to figure out what this first option means. Eddies aren't ever the most important. I feel like I'm confused by the phrasing here. Because I don't actually want to do either of these, so I'm currently leaning towards this. But I just don't understand. I feel like I forget what he said, that this is specific.
Miss V?
Shut up about the moon. Beatles, you heard me say, I really hope the reason that he's gathered us here today is not for an orgy. I'd much rather join the Avengers at this point. No, like, I know that's what, sorry, Ducky, that's not even what I meant, like, what does that even mean? Money isn't the most important, like, I'm confused as to what she's responding to. Because I probably heard a sentence,
don't be shy.
processed the meaning, that didn't process the individual words. Is that no, Beatles? I'm just being a snarky asshole. I don't. Me playing Cyberpunk is very different from me playing DBD, in that I tend to acclimate to the environment that I am placed within. You know, I just want to know what this says.
Eddies aren't ever most important, Jack.
Yeah, right. Are you out of your fucking mind, V?
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Yeah, because I was... Exactly. This is kind of what I was getting at, is like, what does she mean that's not the most important? That implies that there's something else that's, like, okay, so she just had a... Okay.
Want what everyone worth a damn wants. To be remembered.
And you can agree with that, right, Jackie?
After hours. Place like this. 50 years on, talking about what I pulled off.
You want to build cred, your rep, with you 100 on that. Respect. Cut you 35 for that alone. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride.
Oh,
take the flathead
there's no way
inside
this
in
goes
its
off
cage.
without a hitch, right? Like,
got some deft suits.
I
so
feel like we are
you'll look the
so
part, too.
we have if we don't have
Thanks,
like
T.
this is I am.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see
I
our
have-
eddies?
I just feel like we don't have nearly
All
enough
depends
information.
how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching.
Arasaka.
Now as that old
Arasaka
big dog
these
says,
nuts.
life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Some nerd was really happy that they managed to get the word delta as slang for move. Because for those who don't know, like, the symbol delta in math means change. Like, the triangle symbol. Like, the change between things.
Plan.
Yeah, it's weird.
What's your take?
I don't like it.
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which
Oh.
I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's a
Promise
good plan.
to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
Based.
You and Dex have known each other a while.
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
I'm good. No questions.
Well, she doesn't seem to have a problem
Let's
with
get
it.
to
Maybe
work.
I'm just being a paranoid Polly.
So you ready to get going or what?
Not really.
Something I gotta take care of first.
Sin problemas. Meet you by the Delamain.
Okay.
Just don't forget to suit up.
So, did I... Hold on. Okay, oh, sir. You're shoving me out of the room, dude. Oh yeah, I can save now, haha. Most of the slang is borrowed from borrowed from Neuromancer. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is some nerd was really happy to put Delta as slang in Neuromancer. To be clear, I am using nerd respectfully. Nerd, fondly. Kind of like when I call clown players freaks. I don't necessarily mean it respectfully, but I don't mean it disrespectfully. I mean it as an objective statement, as a fellow freak of a different brand. Oh, you're the creator. What do I call skull merchant mains? Just skirchants. Literally the only person that has a associated term is clown. And that's only because of pattern recognition. For those who have not heard my 80% theory, formerly 90% theory, but there were enough non-freak clowns that I had to lower my numbers. Basically, a clown player will almost always bring away to Mori someone. If they don't have Rancor, then they have a Mori. If they don't have a Mori, then they have Devour Hope. If they don't have Devour Hope, they have some other way of doing it, damn it. Additionally, they are, I find, more often to commit to the hard tunnels and camps. Which obviously, as I've said, everyone can do however they want. Now, I have theories as to why this is the case. Number one, Clown has awful meta, as in will not be able to prevent the gens from popping, but amazing micro, shuts down chases and loops really quickly, thereby making a game easily unpleasant for 1 to 2 players. Additionally, once Clown is not exactly the most traditionally fun killer to play as, many people would consider anyway. I want to get in there somehow. Anyway, and the reason that it was originally 90% theory is a couple years ago, I played 10 Clown games over the course of however many months, probably a couple months.
What are you talking about, Squama? What do you mean it didn't work? When he fucking worked his ass hard.
9 of those 10 games, the Clown had Devour Hope.
Damn petrochem logo everywhere.
Therefore, 90% theory.
Just like your old man did. What's the difference?
The difference is
I'm gonna
that
listen to
Boa
these
Boa
guys.
had balls, enough to stand up to the corpse and call the shots on his own ops.
I'm gonna pop a squat.
He also knew the difference between cooperating and serving.
Speaking of clowns, it's sad the biggest clown. Oh yeah, what happened? I assume you're talking about the guy who made the however many 100 pages clown guide, right? Yeah, I was actually thinking about him some months ago. What happened to him? Like, when you say he fell off, do you mean like he just stopped posting, or did he like have some sort of controversy? Look at Mirror. What does that mean? This is fun. Oh. I see. He made AI thumbnails, and then when people were displeased, he doubled down. Yeah, that's... Here's the thing. Technically, one can do whatever they want. If one is not of a certain size, however, and one wants to maintain having people follow them in whatever way, shape, or form... Well, one must weigh one's own desires against the collective opinions of the masses. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before. I think that AI art is a really unfortunate phenomenon that has developed. I think that AI had the ability to be a really strong, useful tool, and it's really unfortunate that, it's being consistently used as it currently is. And I'm really hoping that the money that a lot of companies are putting into it are going to wind up showing that it's actually losing money, and it will hopefully kind of fade back to where it was a couple of years ago. Hey, you know, let's chat. He's willing to use AI for small things. He say he didn't use it for the clown guide. You know, that's definitely you're not wrong about that, like, in the sense of it opens up questioning. And he definitely could have used it to edit it. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely think there's, like, sliding scales of things that I'd be, like, icked out by and whatnot. It's useless. Dude, I hate the slippery slope fallacy, but you're absolutely right. I, personally, the main things that I use any sort of ChatGPT for at this point is... translation. Specifically, I've used it when people have come into chat and posted, you could tell that they use like a Google Translate or a translation software, which honestly now I probably won't be able to tell because a lot of them are getting really solid. But they would come in with a broken English that I could tell something was lost in translation. that is one thing that I have found it incredibly helpful for, where I would have no way to do it without it. And I think that is a good litmus test for me personally is this something, could I achieve the same results with a different tool? And if the answer is yes, I don't want my brain getting any lazier than it is. So I will use that different tool, whether it be writing it in a window, in a different, like in a different program, or researching through the library or whatever. I'm not going to learn another language. It's not going to happen. So that, I think, is like one of those uses where I'm willing to go, okay, I've done my mental checks and balances. This is not me being lazy. This is me using the clearly most efficient tool for something that I would not even be able to begin to do without it. For me, one of the biggest reasons I don't like using it, though, is I don't trust it not to hallucinate. It's too fallible. And actually, guys, really quick, I'm gonna full screen because I've talked about this before. This is gonna be my last little ramble because we're gonna finish this conversation with the bartender and then probably end for the night. But I just find this to be still interesting. I've actually talked about this, I think, just a couple streams ago. So apologies if you're getting Marcus's psychology major lecture again, because I was a psych major in college. Our brains are really fucking stupid. They're very smart, but they're also very stupid. Very, like, high int, low whiz sort of thing. Our brains take shortcuts in order to save on energy and efficiency. So, for example, an example of the mere exposure effect is something that you are totally net neutral towards, okay? Let's say a particular, let's say red Gatorade. You don't really care, you don't dislike it, like you'll drink it if it's there, but you don't love it. And let's say you just happen to come across let's say you have a new classmate or colleague, and every day they have a red Gatorade. Over time, the average person's opinion on red Gatorade will subconsciously go up just because of the mere exposure effect. Just purely being exposed to something that you are relatively neutral towards will, with increased familiarity, will breed positive emotions and associations. Obviously, if you have negative feelings towards a person drinking it, it might be the opposite. But that's an example of a heuristic. That is your brain taking a shortcut. It sees something more often it likes. One heuristic that we have that I can't remember the name of, but it's a source-based one. It's a memory one. Let's say you read an article in a peer-reviewed journal. You know that the author is at the top of their field, and it's a very scientifically backed, great paper. You also read a random conspiracy theory blog that's talking about something that sounds plausible, but is posted by some random ass conspiracy theory blog. Like, there's no real proof behind it. It's just what they're describing sounds like, yeah, that could happen. It's probably not happening, but it could. So what we have is a very, very reliable source and a very, very unreliable source. As time passes, your brain stops associating the information that you learned with the source that you learned it from. So the reliable source becomes less reliable, like the information you learn from it, you'll remember it, and it will be about as, like, ingrained in your brain as the super unreliable information. All this to say is if ChatGPT tells me something, and I can't force myself to remember that I learned it from ChatGPT, if it turns out it's wrong, I'm fucked because I'm never going to remember that there's a chance that it's wrong. Because I'm just going to internalize those thoughts, and over time, it's going to be right here with everything else. So for me personally, that's one of the reasons that I don't like using it is for anything that it could hallucinate with. Now, with regards to the media thing, that is... the fact that it requires people's artwork to be fed into it, and I don't I have a lot of opinions on it that I could go into, but they are longer and more complex that I could summarize here. Long story short, though, Anyway. But that's why I know that you were talking more about media specifically, Rubber Ducky, but because of that particular phenomenon, that is why I personally am so hesitant about using it for looking into stuff. Also, thank you for watching your streamer, Tamagotchi. Okay, so we're gonna finish this part up, and then I'll probably be ending for the night.
No, what?
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Business booming, I hope?
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele. Am I right?
But
Your words, not mine.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
What do you got?
So, what'll it be?
Okay. I just want to get out of here. Ooh, what's in here? Wait, elevator. Oh. Okay. I had to check. I still can't believe there are no loading scenes in this game. It's actually tripping.
This spine will be the death of me.
Oh. No. Give me 1 second, guys, to be #bad streamer. Walking along, minding my business, when out of the orange colors. Okay, maybe we can have one more firefight as a treat. Oh wait, Claire has ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on. You said she has 2 unique okay, you know what? First I'm gonna fight these losers, and then I'm gonna go check out the drinks. No. Why are they in their cars? I don't like that, actually. Oh shit, it's a deal, is it? How many are there? I feel like kind of a lot here, huh? How do I want to do this? Oh, there we go. Finally, I switched to the right weapon. Oh shit, they're in this car, huh?
Banzai, motherfucker! Ah! Give him a...
Lamau. Why am I so bad? I totally didn't run like a big coward baby, haha. Yoink. Yoink. Why did I think that was a corpse? Oh, you have green stuff. Yoink. Yoink. What the fucky wucky is happening over there? I think I got everything, yeah. What is happening? God, fucking California people, jeez. I'm from California, I'm from California. That's the joke. Wait, is there someone in this car or am I stupid? I might be stupid, but that's fine. Oh, hey. Are you alive? You know what, dude? Whatever, man. You do you. I don't judge. I mean, I do, but, like, I got no ground to stand on, so. And I want to see the unique drinks. Excuse me? Oh, for a second I thought he wasn't gonna let me in.
Get you anything?
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Okay. Oh, here's the David Martinez. Shot of vodka on the rocks, top with a Nicola. Aim high and go out with a bang. Oh, there's a Nicola. Nicola. And here's a Johnny Silverhand. Tequila old-fashioned with a splash of beer and a chili garnish for the rocker boy who never gave up. God, it's loud. The intro cutscene is a marvel of technical ingenuity. Had an entire section far away from the city where every scene loaded in on top of each other, so it seamlessly cuts between the scenes. That's crazy, actually. Every time I enter a building and then I exit it later and I don't have to go through a cutscene, I'm just suddenly reminded of the fact that it's set up this way. It's actually nutty. I am so impressed because I would expect to get random lag spikes when a new section gets loaded out of, like, my a heavily rendered section gets loaded, or you get what I'm trying to say, right? It's crazy. It be bonkers, guys. I gotta get ready for bed also. Got Pyramid Head, and you've been enjoying, dude. Hell yeah. I've been absolutely getting into Pyramid Head lately. I actually was able to do a 180 flick yesterday, and I am still low-key riding that high. Guys, I'm gonna click quick game, and then I'm gonna full screen. I still can't figure out how to consistently get flicks as him, but getting the 180 definitely was amazing. Deep message of 2070. Living in California fucking sucks. I mean, it has its pros and its cons, and unfortunately the cons list gets bigger and the pros list gets smaller, which is one of the reasons I'm not there anymore. Though I'd still love to go back to visit. God, because you know what? The reasons that are still there, even though it's expensive as fuck there, the food. Oh my god, I miss the food. I can name at least 3 restaurants that I would go to today if they appeared here. And one of them was just like a basic hamburger place. I'll name them. If any of y'all are in like the Studio City, Sherman Oaks area, go to Talisai. It at least was in Studio City as of about a decade ago. Amazing Thai food, run by a local family. So it's expensive. It's fucking expensive. And I'm sure it's even more now. It is so good. Genuinely the best Thai food I've ever had. Number 2, Cafe Bazoo. Really good, like, kind of it's not a steakhouse, but it's like one of those fancy places that doesn't have a specific like food style. So yeah, it's that. Number 3, The Counter. This one is actually a national chain. It's a BYOB place, as in build your own burger place. It is so good. They have the best they have the best malts in general. They have well, not the best, but they have really good ones. They have amazing ice cream sandwiches, like cookie sandwiches, for dessert. I miss them. I miss The Counter. I miss all 3 of those restaurants. Hello, Elodie. Guys, I found a cat. AKA she found me. Guys, look at this foot. Thank you for hanging out tonight. My name is Marcus. I stream every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we go live around 5 p.m. Eastern and end around 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start around 1 p.m. We do big vibes, big chillin' and DBD, because at 6 is when we switch over to our story-based game, Cyberpunk. Tomorrow, we're gonna be starting a bit early. I do not know the exact time. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord, where it is also where I post my most up-to-date schedules, do various polls, all the shenanigans. It's where you guys found out to vote for Cyberpunk, and where the vote happened. I'd say we tentatively will do a little bit of Cyberpunk tomorrow night. I don't know how much or when, because it's directly going to correlate with how done I get with DBD. If I get a bunch of DCs and stuff, I'm just gonna, we'll start earlier rather than later. If tomorrow's an amazing DBD day and the vibes are good, then I'll probably just stick on DBD. But I would like to hop on for like an hour or so I can kind of do some pre-mission prep. I want to get a little bit more money. I want to possibly go back to the Ripper Doc to get my, maybe work on some more enhancements, more of the cybernetics. So I would like to hop on for like 1 to 2 hours tomorrow night, but I really am just playing it by ear. No matter what, though, we're not doing any story stuff, so that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be me figuring out the world and continuing to go for headshots and then realize that I'm shooting at a wall and the person I'm aiming at is behind the wall. Yeah, I actually might at some point... Well, actually, no, because I was gonna say I might have to stop marking them, so I stopped doing that. But I just remembered that... Didn't I see a upgrade in one of the skill trees that lets you shoot through things, or at least hack through them? Because if I can hack through them, net run through them. Aw, and good night, Beatles. It was lovely to see ya. The rest of the night goes well. Level 10's where you can get some pretty cool piece of cyberware. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. But yeah, guys. Whether y'all were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first time or your 101st time, it means the absolute world. And you guys choose to spend any of your nights here in my corner of the internet. Creo, Lil Poopadoo, Beatles, Rubber Ducky, Kenji, Lon, if you're still here, anyone else who might be vibing, lurking, chilling. Did I say playing with me and playing against me? I probably did, huh? Oh well. Scavs ate grapes. But you know who loves storage? Tupperware. Also, before I end, Creo, do you ever see the Reddit posts about like the snail hunting someone down and just be like, why is no one crediting Gavin Free in the comments? The fact that his dumbass question spread and became a Reddit meme actually just blows my mind. Knowing the source of the snail is constantly hunting you meme is so funny that Gavin fucking Free created it. You see it under YouTube comments quite a bit. It's so funny because they act like it's some like big dramatic thing, and internally I'm just like, if only you knew. If you only knew where this thought came from. The mind it originated from. Gavin or Google, Google or Gavin, which one said it? Let's find out. I'm feeling lucky. Huh. That was guys, I gotta get to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'd say it's for the best, but honestly, it's not. It's fun. It's just Rooster Teeth, Gavin Free, internet. And you know what else the internet is really, really great for? Tell him, Trekkie Monster! Good night, guys. Oh, you know what, Creo? I'm having a blast playing your favorite game. I can only hope I do it justice, and, I'm hoping... Hold on. Here we go. I'm hoping that I'll be able to, knock myself out of the, decision paralysis that I've occasionally found myself in. I think it really is just a habit, though. I just gotta get back into this game with all the vibes that it contains, for better and worse. Well, no, that makes it sound like I'm talking about this game specifically. I just mean in terms of, like, any sort of game in this genre. But yes. Good night, guys. I'm heading to bed, and I will see you tomorrow. I will try to let you guys know in the Discord when I think I'll be starting. Two suggestions, both are similar. They helped Cyberpunk's on crowd control. Oh! Wait, you know, I do know what that is. How would that even work with Cyberpunk? Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, that's funny. I'm, like, looking at some of the options. I think that if I do another playthrough, then I'll integrate that sort of thing. I think that I really want to, like, fully immerse myself and enjoy the playthrough on my first go, though, since Creo, I am actually 100% blind to this game. I know nothing about it, so that sounds like it could be a lot of fun, but I know nothing about it, so I'd rather not. Yeah, you know, it's rare that I've managed to stay spoiler free about something like this. Especially the newer games. Some of the older games I've managed to, simply by nature of people not talking about them as much anymore. Like the Mass Effect games, I'm totally spoiler free on still. Most of the Fallout games, as well as all of the Elden Ring games, I've know nothing about. Yeah, best to play with your choices first, or just suggesting. Yeah, no, I appreciate them, honestly, Creo, because I didn't even think about the fact that those would be available. And I've been using the phrase, if I do another playthrough, with regards to being on stream, especially. And one of the reasons that I was erring on the side of it probably wouldn't happen is, I mean, it's the same game, it's just running it back, you know? Like, if anything, I was thinking, well, maybe in, like, a year like, after I finish it, like, a year later, maybe. But I could totally see myself doing some sort of, like, event, I'm gonna call it, where, since I've already played the full game, which I'm doing now, I won't have to worry as much about the side shenanigans. And so if I did it then, I would definitely integrate something like that. So I do appreciate you letting me know for sure. I am always open to suggestions, so long as the person giving them isn't hurt if I choose not to take them. Which is not directed at you, to be clear. That is a truly general sentence. It is, I am always happy to hear people's suggestions, because I am always happy to say no if I don't want to do it. I've mastered the art of the word no, or I don't feel like it, so... But I'm also very happy to hear people's suggestions. It's one of the reasons that when I'm playing Killer and I don't know who I want to play, I'm like, guys, if you want to suggest someone who I don't often play, I'm probably not going to play them, but I might. So feel free to name someone. It's like, I know I've done a random Vecna game for Splat before just because the mood struck me. I'm like, you know what, Splat? Sure. I will play Vecna today. Let's do this. Your chat was like, what shenanigans? And more like, what can we do that will make him cry? Oof. Oh yeah, that's yeah, I think I need my decisions to be my own so that I'm not blaming others. Oh, you know what, guys? Let's see. Actually, you know what? I hate to say it, I think I am just gonna end instead of rating, because my lovely darling daughter, Elodie, who is a cat, to be clear, not human daughter, I always Ellie is currently re-entering the room yelling, so I'm gonna go take care of her. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you around. And, we need a good sign-off. So far, the only stuff I've gotten is, like, the chumba. Good night.